Sorry about that. I had to go get my agua. And yes, Friday day, I'm gonna fix whatever the fuck is going on with my frames because it's doing it again today. I did the final solution of, oh, maybe we should, hold on. I did the final solution of, oh, maybe you should reduce your frame rates. Fun fact, that made things much, much worse. Much, much worse. And of course, you are on the wrong fucking monitor, as you always are. Why do you do this? God. Okay, but anyway. I'm confused. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Devaria. Hey, Sesh. Hey, Keldanin. Hey, Lynette. Thank you so much for the host Cypher. Hey, Boots. How is everyone? How are we doing? I was saying I was going to fix my stream Friday day. Because I can't tomorrow. I'm booked to the teeth. I've got meetings all day, and then I have Taekwondo. And then Friday is when I'm going to be open again. And I stream on Friday, but I also have the whole day open. Specifically on Fridays to handle emails and take care of housekeeping. Art stream, hair is fabulous. Let's see. Oh, thank you. It's really the beanie. It's the beanie. More than anything. Let's see. Hey, 7 of 6. Hey, Sophia. Nordry, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you? It's a great addition. Yeah. This is my way of channeling fall, is wearing hoodies and wearing slouchy hats. And I needed one that would fit over the dreadlocks. And I was like, well, do I have one? And now I do. Now I have a dreadlock hat. Because my other hat was for when I have my actual hair out. But yes, is art time? Hey, Tava. Yes, it is art time. How is everybody? This is weird for me too, because I have OBS in front of me. And I usually have it on my monitor that's over here. So seeing OBS right here, it's like very jarring. Very jarring. Harl, CCL, and I are all relaxed on the couch. CCL playing Witcher and ready to see this art. Oh, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm just checking in with everybody, making sure you're all okay. You're having a good Wednesday. Oh god, that neck pop. Happy Wednesday. How is your Wednesday? I've been basically disassociating for the past week. I thought today was a new game. Okay, so for what it's worth, I did say on Saturday that I was gonna play like Star Renegades or Going Under, but then I realized that I have so much shit to do for Motherlands RPG that I was like, you know, if I draw this fast enough, I could paint on stream. And people have been asking for paint streams. Overkill is here like, I need the paint, but also disassociating, but also paint. Oh my goodness. I did some art earlier too, making that new persona. Oh my gosh. I need to still do my Code Vein character for the mascot. I really want to do that, and I keep having no time to do it because I have tons of work to do. So excited for Motherlands. I'm doing the bust. I'm finished with all the overlays, so next week... Ooh, that just reminded me, I need to do that. Next week, you're going to see overlays and stuff that I have done. And I'm going to try and have 2 busts, emphasis on try, to have 2 busts done by the first actual play session out of the total of 4, and I need to double check to see if I need to do a 5th one. I think it's 4, though. I know Cypher will perk up and be like, no, bitch, you can't count. Do you like weeb shit? There's a new game to play called Genshin Impact, and it's pretty wild. Ryu King, A, welcome on in, and B, I'm already on Genshin Impact. You ain't got to worry about that. The weeb here is under control. We're under control. And so you can see we have the art timer and everything. I'm debating on if I want to close my door. I also want to experiment with this. So give me a second, everybody. So I want to see if maybe it was me messing up. I spy the drawing half glove. Oh yeah. The glove gets shit done. The glove gets shit done. And that being said, let's talk about Motherlands. So, I put together a fresh new swanky art overlay because I was like, the art overlay I had before is shit. And then I realized, I was like, oh wait, it's not that it's shit, it's that it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. So, I decided we're going to do some painting today. Right now, editing my 2-0 set against 1. Oh my goodness. Today was a little stressful, just ordered some comfort food. These things happen. These things happen. I support comfort food. Today I did pseudo fasting. I say pseudo because I ate once and I'm not going to be eating the rest of the day. But I also didn't work out today. So bless up to all the people who have been on my ass to get back into the workout routine, because it's starting to feel normal. It's starting to feel normal. Cypher, do you like that line art? Because that's like the cleanest line art I've done to date. Like, literally the cleanest. And you see your character folder is next. I had a couple of poses that didn't come out well, so I just kept deleting them. And I was like, let me go to bed. And of course, as I'm laying in bed, and I was like, I know what pose I want. So I got back up, and I put it in my little itty bitty Mario book. So like, your pose for your character is like rough sketched in here. Obviously, it's only going to be the top half, but like, yeah, we're in real art hours. Hey, John. I haven't been to the gym in a week. Shit, I hadn't been going for like months. COVID fucked my shit all up. I just got Shake Shack. Very nice. So I think I want to go underneath here. And we're going to do something a little bit different because I usually start with skin. But I think I want to start with a different part. So yeah, everyone gets to watch me paint today. Half a year for me? Yeah, I was about there. I can't wait. Yeah. It's been wild doing all this stuff. Why are you on the wrong thing? I do want paint and apply. I'm ridiculous. Let's go ahead and put you on a gray background now. Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. We are Gucci. So yeah, we're gonna do things in a little bit different order. What lovely lines. These came out so fucking good. They came out so good. Like, I had just done a commission not long before I took this project on. I want that to be a little bit wider. Maybe this color? Yes, I want that color. And her lines were relatively clean. Is this one of the characters for Motherlands? Yes, this is one of the characters indeed for Motherlands. So you're going to be watching me do some Motherlands painting today. And I know Cypher is sitting there quietly going, this is dope, but where's my character? Not in a where's my content kind of way, but in a but I want to see my stuff kind of way. Like one of the other players' stuff, this is cool, but also my character. What is Motherlands? Can we get someone to drop off an exclamation point Motherlands in chat? Real fast? I guess I could turn this off. So that you can be educated on what the Motherlands is. Cypher, just sitting there like, attacked but accurate? So yeah, we're gonna do things a little bit out of order today. Is it Sunday yet? Oh, the hype is real. Is that the... Hang on, Cypher, is that the tag we need? The one that says, is it Sunday yet? So yeah, I figured it'd be nice too to have something to break outside the norm of, you know, me always playing games and stuff. That's the tag. Hey, Jenna. Hey, Edelweiss. What if Gen Z is lurking in your chat taking notes? Gen Z would never take notes from me, first of all. Let's be real about that. Like, Gen Z is so top tier. I actually use some of her work as references because I want to get better about having work with no line art. And I really like how clean her stuff looks. But I know for a lot of those artists, what they do is they just freeform paint. And like, I can do that, but I'm so like perfectionist that I don't do a good job of just rolling with it and being like, oh, I can fix this later. I don't know how to do it. Like, this stuff here, I can deal with, but the rest of it, I'm just like, I'll scream. I'll scream. Keyword Twisted, what if? Oh my god. Did someone say Gen Z? I love Gen Z and Supergiant. I love Supergiant and Gen Z, but I'm getting kind of disheartened by the fact that they never fucking answer me. And I don't know why that is, because they're like, we answer every email. And I'm like, really? Because you never answer my fucking emails. And there's people that I've introduced to Supergiant that they've answered and given like free stuff to. And I'm like, why? Hey, Nancy. How are you? So we're gonna paint until we at least have the majority of this done, or until my back starts hurting. Hey, Trist. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so aggravating. because I tag them and stuff, I email them, I send them messages, and I never get a response. Meanwhile, I've had people in my community be like, yeah, they gave us keys, and I'm like, the fuck? And I've even had people who had never heard of Supergiant come through and be like, oh yeah, they gave me a couple of free keys for games, and I'm like, the hell? Like, I've even had people on Twitter flat out be like, hey, thanks Supergiant for the games, and by the way, thank you Twisted for getting me hip to Supergiant, y'all should give her stuff, and they still don't answer. They still won't answer, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just over it. Like, I'm still gonna play Supergiant stuff, but it's just irritating. Damn, they should call me. Or until my back starts hurting. Yeah. One of the two is gonna happen. We're either gonna make a ton of progress, or I'm gonna be like, my back hurts, and we're just gonna play video games now. Sophia, thank you so much for the sub.
Cheers, TWSTD, greet, TWSTD, greet, TWSTD, greet.
Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate you, and thank you for the hype in chat. My back always hurts from carrying the other managers at work, which is, listen. I need to make that, like, I feel like the stickers of the wine cellar are just going to be things I say all the time, because we've already got work on your content, and I'm getting that kind of put into the merch shop already. I never forgot about, I did have a sticker that's made in cursive font that just says fuck asses. Like, just straight up says fuck asses. I mean, I'm not even gonna try. No, I'm gonna try at least once. Amaya Namiyumi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support, and welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, like, all I'm saying is that I'm one purchase on Steam away from becoming a Hades content creator. Yo, the hype around Hades has been wild too. Like, Supergiant has been around for more than 10 years. This is their 4th game. Fun Supergiant facts. And this is the one that, for whatever reason, has like the most traction. Because you never saw this with Bastion. You never saw this with Transistor. And I'd even go as far as saying that like Pyre was a sleeper hit for a lot of people. I need a petty sticker, but with flowers or something around it. Thanks. Oh my gosh. I know right now I'm working on getting a work on your content as like mugs and shit. And then I'm also working on, I don't know if I'm front page or not. That's fine. I'm also working on putting the fuck asses sticker back out. Because that was like my favorite one. It's just the one that just straight up says fuck asses with a period. Pyre was amazing. Oh my god, I will pick up that mug. God. I'm thinking about putting those out for sale and then getting my own. Because there are just so many instances even after the podcast that I'm just like, I need y'all to work on your content. I need you to go forth and work on your content. Oh, Cypher, are you active in chat or are you just lurking mostly? If you're lurking mostly, that's fine. If you are active, I have a question for you. Holy moly, this is amazing. Hey, Lou, how are you? Here, let me zoom out for people who are just getting here. Yeah, so as I said, this is one of the characters that's going to be a bust for Motherlands. If you aren't familiar with it yet, do ! Motherlands in chat and you can get our press release, our Twitter information, all that good stuff. I think, and Cypher can correct me if I'm wrong, the Discord is open for public access, and we are going live and opening the airlock this Sunday, October 4th. So you should be there. You should be there. You see this swanky art? Uh-oh. You see it in the correct one? You see this art here? There's gonna be more stuff like that over on the Motherlands. Also, a lot of people are very thirsty for Hades characters. I mean, have you seen them? Cannot wait for it. October 4th at 4 p.m. PST. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with a little thirst. I mean, have you seen them? That's all I can say constantly is, have you seen them? Have you seen Dionysus's thighs? bruh. It's like, I don't know what you're trying to crush with those, but I support it. I absolutely 100% support it. And y'all will get to see the perfectionism in full effect. Let me see if Cypher slid through. I'm really happy that everyone isn't white, to be honest. You know, there's a couple people who have opinions about that. And we've told a couple of those people to just fuck off into the sun, more or less. Ooh, this works beautifully, because let me see something. Because that looks a little bit more yellow than I want on the screen. And let's do turtleneck. I will fight those people. Girl. Dionysus and Nyx, though. I'm saying. Thirst. Yeah, that's more the color I want. Some of you have heard me complain about how one of my screens is off color a little bit. So I've been having to kind of play it by ear on whether or not my coloring is right. And I realize I'm live right now and I can see this. I can get my color correction going. So now the question becomes, do I want to color the corset steampunk style? Or do I want to try and do something that's much more space eluding? Give me my thing. We'll see how I feel about the steampunk style. I'll be right there with you. I totally forgot to follow the Motherlands Twitch. Handle it. Not that you gave yourself the shoes. Space punk? Out of curiosity, how many characters are you gonna do teal outfits? Oh, I can't do that. The main colors for this are actually deep blues and purples. I can't style everything like my stuff. I mean, I already have teal. Look at this. My hair and my hoodie match my overlay. Please help me. My glasses match my overlay. My mic matches my overlay. Oh! That reminds me, I should talk about some other stuff. So y'all have heard me talk about how my Logitech link is broken, right? I'm just noticing you have a teal mic. Yeah, I have a teal mic. It's serious in these streets. The teal obsession is bad. But I no longer am with Logitech technically, because the wine cellar is sponsored by Blue. We just got sponsored by Blue microphones. So it's exciting times. And Logitechnically. I hate it because it's accurate. Logitechnically. Technically, it's not Logitech, but because I am partnered now with Blue microphones, I do have access to Logitech stuff. So this is a real thing. I love Blue hardware. Hey, Tripping Possum. How are you? Yeah, we're part of the Blue crew now. We are Team Blue crew. That was so well actually of me. I'm not even sorry. I mean, it was actually, that was well played. That was well played. Cosmic Bit, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Ooh. We're going with space aesthetic. Have we considered a purple corset? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see how we feel about it. We don't need this nonsense anymore. I need it to be more purple. More purple. And darker. Well, I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. That was so, let me see here. The ultimate double cross. Going in alert mode while I get some homework done, keeping you in the background because I'm loving this art and want to keep seeing its progress. Purple corset with the gold alloy trim looks smexy as hell in my opinion. I kind of feel like when you get into like the royal colors, gold trim is so mandatory. Oh, I have an idea actually. Hopefully it doesn't float away by the time I get this inked up. Let me get this a little bit more controlled. If I could ask about Motherlands, is there any setting or system information available to read in anticipation of the show? Go to our Twitter. We have a press release. We have a couple of items that are out there for skimming purposes. And we have some information about everyone in the cast and all the background people. I don't know that we have anything explicitly yet. about the playing format or anything of that nature, and that may be waiting until Sunday. Don't quote me on that 100%. I'm making my best guesstimate, but I think that's for Sunday. And I'm gonna have to change up my line art a little bit. Well, maybe not yet. Thank you for the answer. Not a problem. I'm trying the best I can. As is always the case, I feel like. There are a few hints to the lore on that Nerdist article. Yes, and there's lots and lots of things that we've been posting too. We just had a Nerdist article that released, I want to say yesterday, and there's a couple of interviews that are going around, but be careful because the Nerdist article, okay, disclaimer, real fast. The Nerdist article is the only thing that has been put in publication that directly communicates with Motherlands. A lot of the other things are purely speculation. As a result, a lot of the other things get it wrong. They get it wrong. So, be careful with what you're out there consuming. That's the color I want. The moment I saw Mansa Musa mentioned in the description of the setting, my third eye opened wide. Oh my god. Because this is a deeper purple that I want. It has a little bit of a blue hint to it. Yeah, there's been a couple of articles that have came out and they're like, oh, it's like Afropunk, and it's like, that's not right. Oh, so it's like a space opera. That's not right. Oh, well, it's like, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna need y'all to just talk to us because everything is wrong. Holy shit, Snacks Back, man. This is wrong. I'll look that up. I am back. Welcome back, Anna. We are talking about Motherlands and wait, everything is wrong? No. It's for like people who've been trying to report on Motherlands without talking to us. And so a lot of the things that they've been posting, it's like, well, that's incorrect. So who's gonna tell them? So that's why I'm just saying, be leery about what you're reading. The Nerdist article actually is them talking to us. That's just incredibly irresponsible heckin' journalism. Yeah, but that's what happens oftentimes when people want to race to be the first one with the story. They want to be the first one to get the scoop. They want to be the first one to get all the info. They want to be the first one to break everything down. And it's like, yeah, but it's all wrong. It's all wrong. What is this amazing art? This is a bust for Motherlands. And I'm a painting. They want the clicks. Yeah, exactly. They want the clicks because even if it's blatantly wrong or like a piece where they're like, DD Fifi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining. Even if it's blatantly wrong, even if it's a hate-driven article, they just want the clicks. They literally just want the clicks. They want to be able to say, we reported it first. It kills me that people doing all this speculation just didn't think to, like, ask. Don't y'all know how to cut a Gordian knot? Those lines are so clean. Hey, Zafira. Odd Socks, these are, like, the cleanest lines I've ever made in my life. And now I'm terrified because I'm like, wow, these are, like, crispy. I have to do this 3 more times. Fuck. Literally just me screaming profanities. But for real, they're so clean. Hey, Billy. Those are some Pog lines. Yeah, oh my god, they came out so well. I think what helped me with getting my lines clean, and this is for anyone that works in Clip Studio Paint or art programs in general, I think the big thing that helped me was the fact that I decided to, instead of doing my usual thing, which is like kind of layering stuff. Let's do this. Is I sketched it out sloppily first. So like that was my original sketch right there. That was my sketch that I sent to the person and said, hey, this is what I've conceptualized for your character. And they were like, everything about this is dope. Move forward. The eye patch, the chair, this character is so freaking cool. Make sure you tell her that when we go live. Because you'll know exactly who it belongs to as soon as we get started. As soon as we get started, you're going to know exactly whose character this is. It's going to be like, oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Tess, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you today? How's hunts been? How have your hunts been? Did you get your attack plus jewel? I seen you was out there fiending for it because it's the last day of September. Did you get your jewel though? Did you get your jewel? I need to know for science. I'm so behind on Monster Hunter, but I've been so busy. I haven't been able to go in and hunt the way I was built to. Especially since I became a filthy charge blade user. I'm good, just tired from working out. I haven't hopped on it yet. Fair enough. You know I'm gonna be there. I don't even care if you lot start at midnight. Roll on October 4th. Oh yeah. It's gonna be serious. And I'm hoping that all of the busts come out as strongly as this one did. Like, I have a strong start, so I have to keep it moving. Glad to catch a stream of yours. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. This is fucking filthy. There we go. Is that? Yep, I can see it. Can't unsee it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Get back here. There you go, friend. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let's fix that up. Yeah, that would be the breast twisted. Shut up, Anna. Tess out here making us look bad with all that fitness. Like I said, I thank you so much to all the people who've been in my DMs and being like, hey, Twisted, it's time to go work out. Because I finally got back into routine. And it feels nice. It legitimately feels nice. What the fuck? Aflot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you and welcome on in. Thanks for joining the wine cellar tonight. What in the hell did I do here already? I still need to get Iceborne. I need to embrace the tiny weeb in me and just use the new longsword nonsense. See, like I said, I used to be a switchblade main. I shouldn't say used to be, because I still can use a switchblade with no problem. But I started out as a filthy switchblade main, and then Dichotomous is the one who convinced me to become a filthy charge blade main. And so now I walk around charging my blade and beating up people. My job is to hack off the tail. I require tail hacking. And that's like, I think Talvo's like one of the few people in chat here who's played with me. Seven's played with me too. Like, I literally will fight over the fact that a tail won't come off. I'm so mad. So angry. What do you mean the tail isn't coming off? I will fight you so bad. Charge blade main bow here. Oh my god. I need the tail. Is this Clip Studio? Yes, Boots. This is in fact Clip Studio Paint. If you're looking for a nice, clean, and crispy, oh hello, crispy program that'll get all your painting needs covered, I recommend it. I say that as someone who used to teach Photoshop and Illustrator at the college level. Because A, Illustrator's been out here, Illustrator and Photoshop, basically Adobe, has been out here on that BS for a minute now. Yo, these monsters be pissing people off. You can't carve it in time. This is why I go the greed route. As soon as it's off, I just announce everyone, hey, I'm a BRB, I gotta cut this tail right quick. And people are like, are you for real? You're gonna cut the tail in the middle of the fight? Yes. That's what I just said, is it not? Did I say something different? Yes. Well, why are you doing that? Because I need tail pieces, and I'm not trying to fucking have dude get tired and run clean across the map. So I either have to chase him or cut it afterwards, provided no, I'm just gonna, all the time I'm spending explaining it, I could have just cut the tail by now. So no, I'm just gonna do it. Sorry, but not. And then people, lo and behold, Why couldn't you have been my Photoshop illustrator and teacher? I just noticed this is the Hades OST. Yes. No need to apologize. I know it's all in harmless fun. Let's see. I bought my kid a tablet for her birthday next month, and I'm super excited to see how she reacts. And nervous she's gonna not care as much as I think she will. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. All right. I think that looks clean. Oh, nope. I found a spot. It is the height of disrespect to carve it mid-fight. Shit. I need this tail. You say that as a joke, but you haven't had to farm like 30 Anjanath teeth. And for the record, I gave up on that. Oh yeah, to the monster, you're right. I gave up on that endeavor when I hit 28 teeth. And I was like, I'm done with this. I am not farming this shit anymore. The answer is no. You have full Alatreon gear? That's because, Talvo, you do work. Preach to them. 30 teeth, dog! 30! I was like, what? This bow better shoot rainbows and sunshine. It better shoot, like, fire arrows and happy endings. What the hell do I need 30 teeth for? Why? And people are just like, that's just the grind. I didn't say it's not the grind, but I am saying that it's garbage. I'm absolutely saying that. When you need a Diablo's horn and you farm 70-11 build Diablos and you don't get one. Hang on. When you're farming Legiana tails, and despite carving the tail, your 3 carves from it are all like teeth and wings. This is the tail. Why did I carve the tail and get a wing? Anger, hatred, actually setting the world on fire. I can't even believe you've done this. How does Cheetah Girls hold up? Definitely haven't seen it as an adult yet. Oh god. Oh god. Carves wings, gets... Okay. Talvo and Dichotomous have dealt with this with me firsthand, where I'm out farming, and my luck with getting Wyvern gems is absolutely absurd. Because we'll be playing for like 4 hours, and in all of our hunts, guaranteed I will carve at least 2. And one night, Dichotomous just cracked and was like, how the fuck are you getting all these gems? I was like, I don't know, but you know what I'm not getting? The shit I need. Oh, here's those 200 points. I don't want points. I got like 900,000 points. I need a tooth. I need a tooth. We broke dude's head to get a tooth. Why did you give me a gem? Is it his gold tooth? Because that's a different story. That's still corny, but you know. I can at least work with that. I have 2 Agitator level 4 gems. Oh my god. What's even the point of carving different parts if you're going to get teeth from the tail? Listen. Everyone else will tell you about how Monster Hunter drains their life because they die a lot, or because they're always in raids with people who don't know what they're doing. And then there's Vanessa complaints, where I carve and I get gems or literally pieces that make no sense. Oh, hey, Matt! I synced it. I gotta fix it now. Listen, one stuck in my head right now for you mentioning it. Girl power, I think. Oh my gosh. It's summoned by anger and hatred. Sounds like you need a Sith. Do you want to chat to point out things you miss filling in a drawing? Not particularly, because I'll get to it. I'm perfectionist enough that I'll like go around and see things. Eventually, that is to say sometime. That and then like I want people to see like the entire organic process, because sometimes you just forget stuff. And that's okay. You should have saw me last night on the line art. I literally like every 6 strokes was making sure I was on the right layer. What are the tails used to make? multiple items Sphinx roll. Also, hi. I've thrown away all empathy I had in the past to embrace selflessness and main dual blades. Yes! Oh, I love dual blades. How are you, Milk Draws? How are you? I enjoy dual blades so much. But what got me off of them was late game. Especially like late game, base game, and then mid game Iceborne. I just didn't find the damage output to be enough. Oh god, say hi to Lancelot. Hi, Lancelot. I can't with you. I had incredible luck in an Elatrion fight earlier today with 3 Dragon's Fires. Yeah, see, I'm not even at that point yet. Although I did find out I finished main story, and I ran into the wall that everyone hates, where you see, it's not Tempered Nergigante. I forget the name of it. But you see the Advanced Nergigante, and then you find out that you have to be Master Rank 100 to fight it. And Nergigante is like one of my favorite fights. So I literally just looked at it and was like, I finished this at like level 15. 15, 20. Why? Why did you tell me to fight this? Ruiner Nergigante, thank you. Why did you make me fight this and then tell me, by the way, you have to wait? Whoop! Whoop! Bedazzled Nergigante. I just want to fight the Nergi, and it's like you need to be level 100, and I'm like, I think I hate everything. I might hate everything. Yeah, this is me hating everything. So now I'm just sitting there like angrily farming and constantly stabbing Tigrexes, just like, not Nergigante. You did a no-hit Sappy Siege earlier? Woof. Talvo, why? But why 100? I keep hearing Nerdy Dante. No, Nergigante. It's like gigantic, but, you know, Monster Hunter style. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. I go through that when working on a piece too. I'll say I'm finished just to see things I missed. Oh, I did that like a few times last night where I was like, yes, I'm done with line art. Let's go. And then I look away and come back and I'm like, oh wait, I missed the spot. Okay, I'm done. Oh wait, I missed the spot. And I remember I had zoomed out and I was like, yes, it's finished. And I realized I hadn't drawn on her nails and I was like, fuck. Alright, let's see. I don't want that. And right now I'm just trying to get mostly flat color down. So if you see something that winds up being missing, as soon as I get more colors going, I probably will notice it. The Monster Hunter Rise gameplay, looking kind of fresh. Yeah. And they're pushing out the final update for Iceborne, and I'm like, I really need to get on that, but fuck, I gotta do other things, like, real bad. Real bad. Yikerinos. Let's see. What do I want? And I have to look at it on here, too. Also in League, so can't respond now. Loving this art. Hey, Critical! Oh, Critical. You know who's on the cast, right? Do you know whose character this is? Can you play Spot the Character? It's like, who's that Pokemon, but for Motherlands? Yikerinos is another sticker we read. Oh yeah, I do say Yikerinos a lot. Just, yikes. Whoa. I could put it with like my yikes emote, just like, ooh. I have a big guess. Oh yeah. I saw their description and was like, okay, I know where this is going. I got you. Let's see. I was thinking about making the glove like a brown, just to have a different color palette. Next time CSP goes on sale, I'm getting it. Do it. I cannot stress enough to everybody. that this is probably the best $25 purchase I've made for freelancing in my life, period. Period. Micanthrope, hello, how are you? I super love seeing more folks using CSP. Use it. It goes on sale constantly. It's very accessible. It's much more fluid. It does better painting. There's no reason for you to be on Photoshop at this point. I'm just gonna keep it real. I do Photoshop for like layout and overlay design. And when I want to paint, Clip Studio. Out of my meeting, so I'm here for this. Greetings, Cypher. Critical is here as well. I'm trying to decide what color I want to make the glove. Because I could go with like a brown. Ooh, that would be a terrible idea. Although, not the worst idea. Timeout. Since we have like this kind of steampunky aesthetic, and I have a way to call back to it. For real, I just got Clip Studio Paint coming from Krita, and it's so nice. Haven't been able to use it since my tablet broke, though. Oh, I need F's in chat for that. Oh, breaking tablets is the most depressing. That corset is gorgeous, and I love everything about it. Yo, it took a lot of references, but we got it. Oh, that is way too orange. No, ma'am. Rip tablet. Ugh. This is beautiful. Hey, Yeti. Do I want this brown? I think I want something deeper. The only problem is it gets kind of lost on the line art, but that's fine. Because I think I'm going to switch the lines to black at some point. I finally started trying to do simple thumbnail design in Adobe Spark. I have no idea what Adobe Spark is. See, now I'm looking at it on my main screen, and it's still not dark enough. It almost looks black on mine if I do the color I want. It might be that color. But yeah, I have some ideas for the corset too, because I want to add some designs to it to make it a lot more like elegant looking, but also kind of give that space aesthetic and feel. So it's going to be a lot of things playing with texture. So we're going to be messing with that a lot later. Right now I'm trying to focus on getting flat color down. Now I want to get a corset and leather gloves. I mean, steampunk be a way of life though. I need to go get another corset. I lost my black one apparently. Luckily it wasn't like a super expensive one, but still, how the fuck do you lose an entire corset? Today, things I have questions about. And I say I always love your color choices, Nessa. Oh, thank you so much. I do enjoy good color. It's like, but the problem is I get stuck on color theory as a result. I'm gonna change something real fast though, for the sake of can I get my thing? Hello? There we go. I am gonna change something really fast for the sake of this coloring process. And that's going to be... Everyone's going to be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Alright. Temporarily, we're going to keep the lines black, just so I can see where the hell everything is. Because right now, with all of them being, like, predominantly brown... I said use the 4-point brush. I hate you. But with everything being brown, I'm not, like, keeping track of things well. Alright, now we can go back to this. I'm gonna lock you off. Where do you get your corsets? Oh, we got somebody talking about corsets. I would like to buy one. Hang on. How does that work? How does what work? Are you talking about what I just did, where I was able to color and it only colored what I wanted? I would like more kilts. I can't help you with kilts, Talus. I am not an avid kilt wearer. How'd you change the outline so easily? Okay, so here's what I did. So you'll see it's not perfect, but that's fine. I can just do this. And it'll make a lot more sense. So this is why I'm a very big advocate. It's a little bit more of a quote-unquote old way to do it, but it's just how my brain works. I'm a big advocate of using what's called layers. And so the way that I was able to do that just now is I have all of the line work on one designated layer. What I can do is I can go in and lock the transparent pixels, which it should say on the screen a little bit. Sleepy and sad. I'm sorry that you're sleepy and sad, but thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, it doesn't show it on the screen. Okay, so that when you hover over it, that particular item says lock transparent pixels. And what that does is it kind of locks anything that you've painted on there to keep all of your color, all of your other items in that exact layer. It's the same reason why if I were to lock off this one right now, so I just turned that on, and I wanted to paint on the one I was painting the glove, I can't. Those pixels are locked off. But if I wanted to paint just the pixels that I've locked off, it just keeps them all constrained. So now I'm going to unlock it, and now I can paint freely again. Those lines are so clean. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I made super clean lines, and I was like, this is dope. This looks awesome, and I free-handed it. So this is like a new achievement for me. And immediately after, I was like, fuck, I gotta do this 3 more times. Hey, Family Jewel. Layers are such a lifesaver. Hey, Generic Nerd. Yeah, layers are the way of life. But also, try to keep track of your layers. When I was teaching Photoshop, I would literally scream at my kids about this and be like, you need to name your layers. You need to name your layers. People are like, oh, I'll just make the layers and... Name your layers, dog. Because having a bunch of things that say layer with a number, and then it's time to go back and do like highlights and stuff, and you don't know where it is? Nah, you don't want that life. Because that's how you wind up with... Hang on a second. Let me show you another file where I didn't name layers, but it was because I was working quickly. Well, I'm always working quickly when it comes to this file, though. No. Because when you don't name layers and you think that you're going to be fine to name them elsewhere, that's how you wind up with a bunch of layers that look like this. I just want to point out how I'm up to layer 114 on this file. Imagine if I had this. I made a clown shoes emote. Copy of layer.back 2. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this has 114 layers. Now imagine this file if I didn't have everything organized into folders, if I didn't have everything named. The only saving grace I have is that I have folders. And if you notice, this is my emote file. So like, that has like my mlem, my lurk, my smug, which is like a crowd favorite, the handshake. The handshake is like one of my favorite ones, even though you can't really tell that much. Milk Jaws, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Jeffy, there's a Jeffy? Not a clown shoes emote. Y'all have been to my Twitter. You've been in my fucking streams. How many times do I say clown shoes? I don't have a towel glare? I don't. Twisted EDU for when we're explaining stuff. The yikes that I usually am just like yikerinos. What is that? The Y, which also gets a lot of traction. Sleepy Dat, thank you so much for the follow as well. I've got my save. Oh, I need to add a save command. And then my peanut butter. For those of you who don't think it's a real thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I have my other peanut butter. I don't have my GIF back here. And then crying. But yeah, all those layers This has 114 layers on it. I wish one of my students would have given me a file like that and been like, okay, this is my project. I would have seen layers 1 through 114 and I would have wrote in big red ink, come see me now. And I'd be like, what the fuck is this? I have no idea where any of this is at. Hey, Davey. I went from wanting to get into digital art with renewed verve to being terrified of layers. Oh no. Don't be scared of layers. Embrace your layers. Layers are your friends. Layers make life easier. Just make sure you fucking name them. Dear God. Do not leave your layers unnamed. I cannot stress to you how absolutely just abysmal that is. Wait, you would have admonished them, but you did it? Listen, Jenna, I at least have folders. But that's what I was gonna say. That's why I mentioned earlier. I was like, my saving grace was that I have folders. If I didn't have any folders, that would be a disaster file, and I'd have no idea where anything is. And I'd be like, I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I can't even be mad, because I did this to myself. But I actually did have students when I was teaching that would turn in projects that had like 70 plus layers. And they're like, hey, this is my project. And I was like, I want to tell you how to change your highlight. Problem, I have no idea where the fuck your highlight is. And then they're like, oh, it's on this layer. And then I watch them for the next 3 minutes as they're compulsively clicking through layers, trying to tell me where it is. And I'm like, so, remember that time in class I complained about how y'all need to name your layers? And now you eating up class time that everyone has to work with because you can't find the highlight layer? Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that point was across. I didn't want to do you dirty. I just wanted to make sure that it was made clear why I said that. The fear of flattening all your layers, knowing it. A 90% chance you're gonna have to go back and fix something. Nostalgic Purge, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wine cellar. Facts! Every time it's time to flatten, it's like that moment where you grab everything and you look and you're like, maybe I'll check one more time. And it's without fail. Everyone has done it at least once. They clean up everything, they think they're Gucci, and then lo and behold, you flatten it and you find that one spot you missed. Actual hatred experienced. Hey, Azenia. Or is it Azenia? I've been saying your name wrong, I think, for a while. Or is it Azania? God, that reminds me when I had a digital art class and the teacher was like, y'all are gonna make an original low poly portrait for your class final. Yo, you can't just throw people into portraits. Half of my class was spent teaching people how to just draw. Are you kidding? Are you high? You were high. You were high. I'm gonna do this separate on purpose. Hey, the Dreamer. Hence why I flatten copies only. Azania, okay. I'd rather just buy more RAM than flatten the image. Ha 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 ha. My partner had to learn about my obsession with RAM and was like, why do you need 48 gigs? And I'm like, you've never done an art project and it shows. You've never done an art project and it shows. No, all my animator friends will be in the same boat where they're like, I don't know what you mean you only have 32. This doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. My internet does not want to cooperate even slightly, but I can see the drawing. If it stutters, download more RAM. Either saving a copy or flattening a folder copy is also a good idea. I finally have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Here I go. I know. I forget who I was talking to. I think it was Vallejo. We were doing our Burning Wheel game. And I was like, I have 48 gigs of RAM. And he was like, Jesus, woman, why? Why do you have so much? And immediately Undead Ooze was like, she's an artist. And I was like, you never had to do art before and it shows. Okay, but 8? If I've seen enough triangles in Photoshop for one lifetime, a lot of this is basically magic to me, but I love watching and listening. There's Undead. DMing is an art, don't front. It is an art, but like, straight up, you don't know the struggle until you're trying to do an art piece and you do a single line and it takes like 8 seconds for that one line to just slowly scoot across. And last week I had to look up the Windows console commands to tell OS not to address a specific word that's throwing blue screen. I don't like that. I don't like that. At all. At all. Y'all might see some bad spelling come out. I have to remember how to spell things. Do I want the exact same color? Nah, I don't. We're gonna do something different. We're gonna do something completely different. Oh no, that's too pink. I don't like that. Ugh, that's like neon. I need to be dirty. It's gonna prove to be more of a pain in my ass than I want it to be. Silly story! Yeah, it's not fun. Not at me, considering 64 gigs for next PC. Ooh, Undead, I tried to go for 64, and I was shut down. And I was like, damn it. But I have another slot. I do have another slot, so I could get more. It's like, not me considering another 16. It is me considering another 16. I think I'm gonna have to move further into blue for what color I want. Yep, that's the color I wanted. God, seeing this live versus like on my monitor that needs color correction bad is weird. More RAM. That hair, how long did that take to ink? It looks so sharp. SJ, are you still hanging out? Are you still around? SJ watched me do the Senegalese twist from start to finish. And I think that was probably a good 45 minutes of my life of just straight up doing the twist over and over. And I was like, I could do like brushes and stuff, but this is good repetition practice. And that's what I said. I was like, it's good repetition practice. I can do it. My arm hurts so bad though. Those twists were they 45 minutes or were they an hour? Immaculate, but also gentle stroke by gentle stroke. That's why you tweeted you want twists. That and then Jenna, I'm really at a crossroads with my hair. Because my hair is healthy. Like, when these dreads are coming out next week, and I'll wear my natural hair for, like, probably a month. And then after that, I know I'm going to want, like, weave again. But I don't know what kind of weave I want. And I don't feel like braids. I feel like I've been enjoying, like, the dreads and other stuff. And I've never done twist. So I was like, ooh, I could do twist. That would be fun. Are they crochet? Yes, these are crochet dreads. These are crochet dreads. The crochet dreads are my shit. Ruby Red Hoodling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I need 32 more gigabytes for that sweet 64. Yeah, 45 minutes sounds about right. Oh yeah, that was a challenge. Shut up, Matt. We ended up in a league match with a platinum player on our team, so I dominated and carried. Nice. Gotta move my modem cat, knocked him over. Oh no. Summer months are 100% crochet for me. Oh yeah. Like, I'm trying to, since we're in fall, that's why I want to wear my real hair out for at least a month. Let it breathe, relax, do its thing, do whatever. All the red that was in my hair is gone, which sucks because now I want color again, because of course I do. And then probably mid-November is when I'm gonna pull the plug and be like, I kind of want my twist. Sorry. I'm so hyped for Motherlands. Hey Xander, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, you can see some of the lines in there still need to be cleaned up. We're gonna give her the scrunchie. Yeah, these twists were also an experiment because fun fact, this was my first time drawing any type of twist, and I was just like, I hope these look okay. How are we all? I'm doing well. I know that some people in chat are doing pretty good as well. Got some people dropping off puns and such, so they're doing pretty good, it seems like. I'm doing the opposite, wig install tomorrow, then dye my natural hair in November. It's been almost 2 years, so I wore my real hair out. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, the stylist I'm with has helped me, like, A, learn to love my hair, and then B, allowed me, through learning to love my hair, to do more stuff. So, like, my hair to hair, it's only been, like, really healthy for the last 5 years, give or take. But it allowed me to do things like, I started doing rod sets, I started doing twist outs, I actually went and got like Ghana braids. I've been doing the dreads. We did crochet with big curls, all types of fun stuff. And then the day came where I was like, you know what? I want to dye my hair. She was like, yeah? Yeah, you feeling that? And I was like, yeah, I want to dye my hair wine red. And so I did. And it was a good time. It was a great time. But then my hair didn't hold curls very well anymore and it made me sad. So we went ahead and grew it out. And now my hair is all black again. Like it just got back to all black. It's been like a year. I've been wondering how people were able to see what you were drawing. I'm glad I finally found this. Oh no! Were you having problems, Lynette? I think I'm gonna actually paint up the twist next. Oh, what's season 2 playing on? I'm watching Pose. Ooh. Yeah, doing good. Just reminded how much of a struggle doing art in CS3 was. Ooh. I think when I was teaching it was in CS3. It might have been in CS3. I can't remember because it's been a while. Because I taught Photoshop back in 2009, 10, and 11. No, 9 and 10. No, 11 counts too. I did it through from 2009 to 2011. And then the person in charge of my apprenticeship, who was like a racist shit bucket, literally worked tooth and nail to make sure that I couldn't get my third one. So then my committee chair hired me as a research assistant and paid me more. I've been lost since 5 o'clock. Oh no. Oh no! Not you been lost since 5. Ooh. I'm actually kind of liking the aesthetic of this so far. And I'm going to make her moto pants gray. Like, I feel like that's mandatory. They have to be gray. Let's go color some hair. Let's color some hair. Oh, no. I have a new black baby at home and my work's primary customer just banned racial sensitivity training as being un-American. So, not living my best self. You know, Matt? As much as I hate that I'm about to say this, that does not surprise me. Especially considering I know who that black baby's mom is, and that's just an extra kick in the teeth. Hope you have some good people around to help you. I love those gloves. I enjoy the glove as well. I'm trying to figure out what color the cuff is going to be. But we're going to jump to the twist. And we're not going to do pure black because otherwise we won't see any of it. And also for those of you who are noticing as well, there's wires in the twist. Network error here. Sometimes Twitch does that. Hit it with a fresh F5 or control F5 and that should get you where you need to go. I get that all the time. All the time. Ooh. You know what's going to be worse than actually drawing the twist? shading them. Oh, that's gonna take me probably a smooth hour and a half. Yeah, Twitch bugs out a lot. Yeah, all the time. Gold cups? Possibly. Maybe. Flighty, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How have you been? Hello, everyone from Flighty's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs. I'm actually trying to break into the challenge run and speed running scene because I would love to see more people like me there. But today is a special day because today we're painting. And specifically, we are painting things for the upcoming new, fresh, and tasty Motherlands RPG. Motherlands RPG. If you're not familiar with that, do !Motherlands in chat and you can find out about it. It's an all POC-led RPG that we're playing starting this Sunday. Wasted Legend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And you were playing... Oh, you were playing Amazon Shipping Simulator. How's that been treating you? How has that been treating you? Hello, Mikey. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh shit, this Sunday? It is this Sunday. That's why I want to try and get 2 busts done by next Sunday, because I would love to start showcasing some of this art. And I was thinking too, it'll depend on how the schedule pans out. I was thinking too of maybe making Wednesdays for the month of October art days, and then Fridays and Saturdays for gaming. The only concern I have with that is I don't know if I'll have enough time to beat Dead Space. Because that'll give me... Oh shit, I didn't finish that. Like what, 3 or 4 weeks? That's an amazing art. Oh, thank you so much. Fluffy Hawk, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate all of you joining in. Death Stranding is so good. I hate everyone in that game and it gives me life. Amazon Shipping Simulator, I just got the job. No! Hey Lords, how are you? Glad I refreshed just in time to hear you say to refresh from a previously blank video. Ooh. Oh my gosh. But yes, I do, I actually do freelance work. A lot of people don't know this because I don't advocate it a lot because I'm always busy anyway. I actually do freelance work here on Twitch. I do emotes, I do panels, I do overlays. I do many things. I do business identities as well. And I have Twitch to thank, honestly, for getting me back into the art scene because I was out of it for a long time. And it convinced myself that I wasn't meant to draw. And people on Twitch was like, nah fam, you're gonna give us emotes. And so here we are. And now I'm doing art for an entire RPG. I guess I could actually do that. That just wasn't logical, Vanessa. Let's do some tiny boys. You know, for how much I dislike Elysium in the game, this is probably my favorite battle music. I want to give my money to people I like. Commissions are open. Not right now because Motherlands has been consuming my life, honestly, Jenna. I can give you a couple of people, though, that are POC and fantastic at emotes and the like. And especially considering I'm talking behind the scenes about a couple other things with Motherlands. Because I have... not just this bust, but I have 3 other busts to do. And then we're also talking about expanding further than that. So, that makes sense. Yeah, I can get you some people, though. What are you looking for? Specifically. Oh, goodness. Death Stranding is a perfect expression of Kojima's artistic capabilities, which is none. Gods, can people stop putting that dude on a pedestal? I mean, Flighty just says she loves hating everyone there, so, I mean, I think that's valid. I think that's fair. It does feel like I just started watching and an hour's gone by. I at least say Theseus shut your face during Elysium at least twice a run. Everyone hates Theseus. No one likes Theseus. He is not someone that, like... No, I'm thinking of Heracles. I'm always yelling at Heracles because I'm like, oh god, oh god. He's just like the perfect embodiment of a brash asshole. And it's tiring. It's so tiring. Like, oh god. You're gonna die and say it's someone else's fault, aren't you? I like Theseus' boyfriend. Wait, Heracles? He's not in the game, Twisted? Or the one that's supposed to look like... Wait, I thought there was one that was named like Hercules. And then I always said it wrong. And people were like, no, it's not Hercules. It's like Heracles. Nothing really currently, but thinking ahead to future sub badges. Oh, okay. I might be able to help with that. Did I make up Heracles? Is that person fake? That was in Smite. Oh, sorry. I'm mixing up my lore. My bad. Okay, yeah. Theseus can eat shit. I think you mean Patroclus? No, Patroclus is fine. He's a sad boy that gives you lots of free cookies. I like Patroclus. Heracles is Greek. Hercules is Roman. Oh, yeah. I would say you and Davey said the same thing. No, Pat is a good boy and I will fight. I was saying, Patroclus is a good boy. He's just a sad boy. That's all. It's okay that he's a sad boy. Sad boys are valid. That's fine. Who doesn't love free cookies? Exactly. Exactly. Monocles? You know, Matt, we did that joke in Discord and was like, okay, but what if we start saying all CLES words like the Greek roots? And so immediately people were like, Monocles? Muscles? It's like you gotta say it the wrong way because it's only funny if you do it that way. Pat is the emo boy that Than tries to emulate. Than is just Diet Pat. Yeah, he's another sad boy. Testicles. Muscles is good. Popsicles? Yes. Popsicles is also valid. Like, I'm gonna go out in public and try to buy a popsicle and I'm gonna say Popsicles and feel like the just smallest person in the room. You realize that's gonna happen, right? Bicycles? Testicles and chesticles? Are they twins? Are they twins, though? Follicles. Oh, language is special. You can also say Chipotle like Aristotle. Oh, Chipotle? Cuticles. Alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that, like, Nyjah is overhearing this and it's just like, what the fuck is happening there? And it's gonna be like, so this is Vanessa's channel. Cuticles, god of cuteness. Ooh, I do like that. Like, she's gonna join in for 5 minutes and then be like, okay, this is silly. This is absolutely ridiculous. Articles? Yes. Nyjah is asleep with the baby. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. This is probably heresy, but never finished Dragon Age 2. I mean, it's not heresy to me. I'm the heretic because I think the Dragon Age series is boring as sin. But that's me personally. And I know at least 3 people are going to break lurk to be like, I'll fight you right now. I will actually 1v1 you in the streets as we speak at this moment. It's just you and a kitty. No. It's not for everyone. See? Excuse you? I think we noticed this. See? I was about to say, it just, Dragon Age for me, it never did it for me. I tried, because I played Dragon Age Origins, and then I got irritated right after I finished the Fade, and I was like, okay, whatever. Then Dragon Age 2 came out, which I can't think of the correct name for it because I'm trash. And I actually liked it more than Origins. And then people told me I was a clown for liking 2 more than 1. And I was like, 1 made me want to go to sleep. 2 at least makes me feel like I'm there to play stuff. And people were like, no, it's the shitty one. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just not going to fuck with this series. How's that sound for everybody? Congratulations, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. It is just Dragon Age 2? I thought there was another name. Oh, I'm thinking of Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm thinking of Inquisition, which is a completely different game. Clown. Why? Don't call me a clown. I'm sorry. I promise I still love everyone. Imagine telling someone which game they're supposed to prefer in a series. Right. I tried the A1 and it was boring. I will use your whole name. No! Typhoon, don't attack me! I know that that's one of your favorite games, though. I'm very aware of that. And I know that the main reason I wanted to hop into it is because it's made by BioWare. And I love the shit out of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. You're about to get a text. I don't even know. Oh, my phone's right here. Never mind. My phone's right here. Cypher gonna curse me out. We're gonna get out of quarantine. She's gonna go to a con just to whoop my ass. I can feel the stare through chat. Blawpanther, welcome on in. How is everyone from Blawpanther's stream? I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator for those of you who are new. I do tryhard games and RPGs. And today we're doing something a little different. We are doing some artwork for the upcoming Motherlands RPG. So yeah, I was pitching this to people and I wanted to know how people felt about it. Wine cellar consensus. Wine cellar consensus. Will the wine cellar be mad at me if I don't beat Dead Space on stream? Look, Cypher's gonna curse me out. I was very aware of this when I said that comment. I'm very aware of it. But yeah, if I didn't finish Dead Space on stream, would people be upset? The reason I asked that is because I'm thinking about making every Wednesday an art stream. Thanks, Screwtop. I do not mind if you don't do the Dead Space thing. I mean, I'm still gonna play it, I just don't know if I'm gonna beat it. So is that the play? Do we want to do Wine Cellar Wednesdays where we do art? Are we Art Wednesdays now? If so, that's exciting. That's super exciting. Oh, there's a Casey? Guess what? I finished my new office. Oh, yay! How wonderful! Hang on, y'all. Let me see this text of me being yelled at. Art streams are cozy? Don't yell at me! I'm sorry! I just didn't. It wasn't for me. I know when a game not for me. The betrayal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to anime betrayal you on stream in front of everybody. I promise I did it. I promise. But look, we're doing Art Wednesdays now. Ah. I'm reinstalling because I'm gonna have to finish it. I like it. I just got busy with video of top 5 anime betrayals. Yeah, this is gonna be in a list later. It's gonna be in the next Nerdist article. How Pleasantly Twisted got fired from Motherlands, but after she did all her stuff. And it's just gonna be Cypher in the interview saying, "Bitch didn't like Dragon Age, and I just couldn't deal with it." I'm not gonna deal with this slander. The answer is no. Yurisanai. Lily42, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Oop, I missed a spot on that monocle. I can see it. It's sad boy music. Unforgivable. I know. Like I said, she's gonna see me at a con and she's gonna throw a drink at me. She's gonna throw a drink at me and be like, you're crusty. And I'm gonna be like, I know. I've accepted this. It's fine. Twisted dealing with the fallout of getting canceled over her problematic stance on Dragon Age. Hey, I ain't throwing drinks. They're expensive. Valid. See, when I said drink, I meant like a soft drink. Oh, I know you wouldn't throw no alcohol. Every single person in that party would see someone throw alcohol and they all would just look at that person and be like, oh, you have money like that. Okay, bet. Bet. I was talking like you was gonna throw a Dasani water bottle. Maybe. Or like some generic Dr. Pepper. Hey, Happy Kaiju. How are ya? Damn. Listen, I'm looking out for you on a real level, though. I knew you wouldn't be throwing no whiskey at me. I expect you to throw, like... You, like, literally took somebody's cup, you filled it with Mountain Dew and just chucked it at me like you're ashy. And I would probably just look at you like I deserve that. It's fine. Could have been worse. At least you didn't come for The Witcher. I've learned a LaCroix... Oh my god, Jeff. Don't throw LaCroix at me. I'll actually be angry. Hit me with LaCroix. Don't throw that crap at me. I've learned not to talk about Witcher on stream because, like, it just brings something out of people. Like, you take a martial arts, I ain't fighting you for real. LaCroix. It's LaCroix. That's what I call it. You wait, Jenna's gonna come for me over my drinking choices. She's like, what you mean you don't like LaCroix? I don't like LaCroix. I'd rather have Ice Mountain. Their flavored waters taste better. Or bubbly. I converted a LaCroix drinker to bubbly, FYI. I don't toss coins to Witchers. I'll still toss a coin to The Witcher. My relationship with Witcher is interesting because I've never played The Witcher. I've never played it, ever. No. I've never played it. But my big thing is I got turned off from it because of... You've been drinking AHA more lately? I got turned off of it because of how many people, like if I so much as said, I've never played The Witcher, would come swarming into my face and all over and just be like, oh, you gotta play it, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, and then you gotta do these things. And I just... The rabbit fanboyishness, I was like, I don't even want to touch this. Because y'all have made me so tired. Oh, I can't believe you wouldn't play it. Do you see how you behave towards people who haven't played it? Dog. I haven't played every video game. Mellow. That's how I feel about all the movies I get dragged for not seeing. Is it fair to hate something because of its terrible fans? Probably not, but I do anyway. That's why I never got into Dark Souls. Davey, if it wasn't for a charity incentive, I would have never touched Dark Souls for that exact same reason. The more you push somebody into wanting something, the less they want to do it. I enjoyed The Witcher 3, but had some thoughts on it. Honcho Gang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. The Widget 3 Backyard Scavenger Hunt. Oh my gosh. If you ever want to play it with Mustang's art. They're the best. I had to think about who that was for a second. I was like, who? But I know who that is. I know who that is. So yeah, I've never played The Witcher 3. I've just heard plenty about it from the dislike and the liking crowd. And I just kind of resolved. I was like, you know, maybe I just won't touch this. And then there's the people who are like, no, we get that. And then there are the people who completely miss the entire thing and then come back on the same combative crap and want to be like, oh, I can't believe you just blah, 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 blah. Like, I actually had someone flat out be like, oh, if you're gonna let people dictate what games you're gonna like and everything, then that sucks for you. And I'm like, that's not... You think this helps how? I need help understanding. You think this helps how? Oh, jeez. Something about Divinity. Something Divinity. I have played Divinity. I think I've shared this story before. I think it's to the point now where Paul wouldn't be embarrassed about it. I enjoy Divinity, but I'm very, very particular about who I play Divinity with. Because one thing that'll get me mad really fast is if I have to repeat myself on stuff. And, Game Explain fan, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna put that there for a second. But I'm very particular with who I play on Divinity with because it happens every game. There's a mission where you have to go rescue a dude and he's like surrounded, low HP, and there's all these fire barrels and shit, right? And I was like, hey, don't do these moves, it's gonna set the barrels on fire. I sat on this screen, restarting this fight, probably for the better part of 45 minutes because everything that they wanted to try, everything Paul wanted to try, was set the barrels on fire. And with every single barrel explosion, I would just get more and more and more aggravated until the point where we finally got past it, did it without exploding the barrels, but then by the time we got to dude, he had bled out and died, and I was like, I need to get off this game today. I need to get off of this game today because I'm just gonna be shitty and mad. And he was like, sorry, and I was like, nah, it's cool. I am
She talking about me long.
I am talking about him. I'm just sitting there, and like, the thing is, he can tell my tone through the mic and everything too, where I get less enthusiastic, less energized, and I just start talking really monotone, and I can feel him in the other room being like, ooh, I'm making her mad. I'm just like, I just need you to not, please do not hit that barrel. Well, what if I did this? Sets oil on fire, blows up barrel, and I'm just like, oh, should I try this is a fucking phrase that haunts me in Divinity, and it's your fault. It's your fucking fault. Although apparently Lucky is the same way, and she's just like, oh, let's try this, and I'm like, anxiety, hi. And then there's like, did Divinity Original Sin 1 have Necrofire? I don't remember. But they definitely had fire spells that they did not warn you, aptly, that were friendly fire. I remember that because one of my former friends would set me on fire in Divinity Original Sin 1, and I'm just like, no matter how many times you do it, you're never gonna learn it. You keep setting me on fucking fire, huh? And thank you so much for the lurk, Jenna. Don't get me wrong, Divinity is a great game. It's just, if there's a game that you wanted to see me rage on, Divinity is it. Divinity is the one that I would rage on. That's the one that you would get me like full blown on the channel just being like, Vanessa, why'd you go quiet? No, just take your turn, dog. Hey, is anyone else bothered that dog? Just take your turn. And I just sit there quiet. Wait, dragon sex? Wait, what? Are we talking about Divinity Original Sin 2? Can we talk about the dragon sex? You're playing as a lizard person? Hey, Zan, how are you? I'm glad that the boy decided to come in and be like, yes, it's true, I did torment her. There we go. It's this monocle I want because I can see it and it's gonna bother me. And there's a nook right there. Let's see. I'm looking forward to BG3. I should say Dragon Prince. Oh my gosh. Wait, is chat already talking about fucking monsters? Oh, we were talking about, well, this is in Dragon Age, though. Like, that's a real thing. So it's not, like, arbitrarily fucking monsters. It's a real thing. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh, I need to color her eyebrow. Time out. Her eyebrows are not transparent. That's wrong. Wrong. Is the music not going to pick up? Hey, Malavic, how are you? There it is. Now, if we do Art Wednesdays, and I'm going to be painting characters from Motherlands, we have to figure out more OSTs to play. Do dragons use Tinder? Probably. What's BG? What's BG? I am lost and confused black child. What's BG? Baldur's Gate. Got it. Makes sense. I was like sitting here quietly dying. Just like, I don't know what my chat's talking about. If so, then I'm using Tinder. Oh, hey, Mega. Oh, by the way, I DM'd you about something. Sorry to bother on Discord. Was it something like super important? Was it something like commissions? Did you try to get into Discord and I didn't let you in? I do that sometimes because sometimes I see messages and I'm like, oh, cool. And then I think I respond and I don't. Sorry. Early access. The company who made Divinity is making... Oh. Doesn't Baldur's Gate come out next week? Isn't Mike Merle's heading up BG3? I have no idea, considering I didn't even realize it was BG. So now let's see how the skin goes, yeah?
We've been in here. He got the big boy pizza on deck. With a big belt how you living Miss Sumward. I see you looking fly and shit thinking about the Doom Eternal playthrough. What snacks we got, girl?
Hey, Exol, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 20 months? In terms of, snacks, I think I got some protein bars. Oh, I have chocolate. I have chocolate with Crispies. I might eat this. Hang on. I said might. I said might. And thank you so much for the hype in chat. So there's a couple of things that look really dirty. Don't be alarmed. Because once we put that back on, that resolves that problem. I did that on purpose for multiple reasons. One of them being I didn't want to have to do super duper cleanup. I actually really like the wires in her hair a lot. So there's a layer that I had down here that has a color I need. Oh no, that's not right. Sorry everyone, I have to open up some files. Also, this is your reminder, this is not a space for like super duper bashing things. If you want to talk about stuff that's problematic in the gaming industry, that's what we have Discord for. Please do not turn my chat into a bashing session chat. Only request. Please do not turn my chat into a bashing session chat. Yeah. Alright, let's see about these. Alright, so I need to find... Oh, posture check. And we're not playing Sekiro, so this is actually my posture. Oh, and we got hydrate. Time out. I've been focused on painting. I haven't drank any of my stuff. By the way, if you like these skin tones that I'm losing right here, that cyberpunk lady is hella cool. Thank you. She's a character in Motherlands. If you like these, steampunk, cyberpunk, what a palette. Yeah, so these are from, you can see on here, their name is Pupsicle. They have a Twitter at the same handle, and they put these out for free cost. They put this out for free cost on their Twitter and was like, hey, if you want skin tone palettes, here they are, you can download them here. And of course, I got them and threw them a tip because these are absolutely phenomenal. They are great. If you have needed help with, if you've needed help with your skin tones and even like warm undertones, cool undertones, standard ones, all sorts of other stuff, these are A+. Oh, Pupsicles, I'm sorry, you're right. This is Pupsicles. Do I want that one? Let's see. Ooh, I kind of do, but that's gonna be really close to that, isn't? Not really. And sometimes I do have a trash layer. Hey, Sister Rose, welcome on in. Sometimes I do have a trash layer specifically for trying colors. Hello? Oh, give me 1 second, Edelweiss. Let me pick my color. And then I will. These are too warm, I think. As I go to something warmer. Ugh. That might be my best bet. No. I think it's this one I want. My tablet kills me with this sometimes. Alright. Why do I feel like this is 1996? What? Get out of here, Doc. Oh god, you put the glasses on the crying girl. Why is it that Twitter never told me Cypher was doing this? There should be a dedicated Motherlands RPG account. And then I know in the first logos I made, I actually put her handle and everything in it. So I don't know why Twitter didn't tell you that. Let's see what Edelweiss is saying. Can you talk a little bit about the process of creating this and other characters for the game? Like, did they give you an idea of the world and they were like, okay, go ham and create the characters as you see fit? Or did they give you more concrete, fleshed out idea of the character and then have you sketch it? It is the second one. I had people kind of give me at least a baseline idea of what they wanted for their characters. I was given some freedom on some of the items depending on who I was talking to. But for the most part, people came up with like their own thing. And Casey, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. But everyone pretty much came up with their own thing and then said, hey, this is what I want my character to say, do, be, blah, 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 so on and so forth. I feel like that's the same color. I'm trying to decide what brown is the best one for what I want to do. I might actually want to venture into a darker one. Even that one's not dark enough. Let's try one more, and then we're going to move forward. Yeah, sometimes people are more that color. That's the exact one I want. Perfect. Alright, you get to run away now. Some cases, people will give you, like, really concrete ideas where they'll say flat out, I want this character to do X, Y, Z, A, B, C. It has to be wearing these things. Like, one of the descriptions I got, it was detailed insofar that they told me, like, even what earrings they had in, what scars were prevalent, and everything else. But then I still have open range to interpret, like, what they're wearing. This particular person, they wanted the character to look a lot like them. So that was enough of a basis right there because I could just go to their Twitter and find references of them. But then on top of that, they gave me the description where they flat out were like, I want to wear like a cream turtleneck. I want to wear kind of like an underbust corset. And then I want moto leggings and all those other things. Sad inside metaphorically, sad outside literally. Oh my gosh. Is this the first character you've done for the game? Yes, this is the first character. And since people want to do art on Wednesdays, I'm going to try and have a new character every week. Ideally. Oops. I think I know who this is then. I was going to say, if you know who's playing the game, then you know whose characters belong where based on like some stuff. This one, if you know people who are playing, it's a dead giveaway. That and then when I was drawing this, it was so funny because my boyfriend was looking at it and he was like, oh, so that's you. And I was like, it's not me. And he was like, oh, it looks kind of like you. And then I pulled up the picture of the player and he looked at the picture, looked at me, looked at the picture and was like, y'all look pretty similar. And I was like, we do. We do. I think that's too dark. Now that I'm up and running, I think that's too dark. I think I want this one. Hello, Ellie. How are you? Hey, Johnny Flack. The metal bits in the hair is such a great touch. I love it. I enjoy the metal bits in the hair a lot. A lot, a lot. I thought they were an OC of you at first. Like I said, we look very... Oh, yeah, that's much better. Holy crap, that's much better. we look very similar. And it doesn't help that we also are both very big advocates of wearing twists and braids and such. And it's like, we have full heads of hair. We just, to say that I cannot be bothered is an understatement. It's like, do what? You want me to do what? No, this is unrelatable content. It's purple. It is purple. And I think the dread braids, or not dread braids, the dread wires are like my favorite thing. Oh, I need to do another stretch. Give me a second. Let me finish this spot. I wanted to get the skin tone base right, because when you go to highlight and stuff, you're going to lose a lot of that information. Uh-oh, did we run out of Hades music? I think we did. Oh no, there's on remixes. I have mixed feelings about the remixes. I think a lot of them kind of suck. The design is so cool and your line art painting looks amazing so far. Oh, thank you. Give me a second, everybody. We have to find another OST. We're in the crappy remixes. We're in the crappy remixes. Nobody wants that. Everyone disliked that. Ooh, I wonder if this album... Let's stick to Darren Korb. Will it let me? Ah, it will. We'll switch albums. There you go. Also, it's hard to get it on Spotify, but the version of this entire album where it has the humming is dope. What are we doing here with Johnny Flack? Will the wires be going into her skin or are they ornamental? Oh, they're going into it. Like, there's also like little bits and pieces that make her look more like an android race. But I didn't want to go too far into it because that was something we wanted to stay away from. We didn't want to be like very stereotypical, oh, these are androids, so they have like one aspect of humanity and then all the rest of it is like a bunch of bionic BS. Which you see a lot, and I've actually been commissioned to draw many moons ago. Many moons ago. And that's why I just have like hints of it all over the place. And then there's going to be something I'm going to color here that'll give it away too. Need to figure out what color those are going to be. I love this soundtrack. Testing out the Android market. I feel it. Right. Well, because that's something that we were trying to be very, very cautious of, right? We didn't want to fall into like a lot of the tropes around, okay, it's going to be like certain cultures and stuff, so that must mean magic, or it must mean like something around those lines. We're trying to do something that feels really original and organic, but still calls back to things that we're very, very familiar with. And this character design was interesting, in my opinion, because of the fact that they wanted to go with such a steampunk style aesthetic. So it's something that we're going to have to intertwine with the actual world building, which is kind of why I also went outside of the norm for the corset, because corsets are usually like brown and black. And I was like, eh. Oh my gosh. But I'm hoping that... What time are we at? Oh, we're doing great on time. I thought I was going much slower than what I was thinking. Purple corset is life. I wish I could get a nice purple corset. Hey, Mertz, thank you so much for the 34 months. Holy crap. 34 freaking months you've been dealing with me and my BS. Thank you so much for the support. Please, can we get some more hype in chat for that? And Dan Marino says, I didn't know you did art. I love how this turned out. Yes, I do freelance work. For a long time, I gave up on it because I thought that I wasn't cut out for art because so much it went wrong with it. And Stevie Mac Q, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's been tough. What, dealing with me or just existing in everyday things and stuff? I could feel like that's a both. I feel like the answer to that is both. Both. Okay, that's what I thought was going to be the case. I've always said jokingly, but not really, that being a friend of mine is very difficult. For many, many, many reasons. What tone are you going for with her palm? How do you match it to the skin tone? So I'm gonna leave that. I'm coloring it now just to have it so I can lock it in. But I usually do like a peach tone. So I don't know if you were here when I showed off the my emotes when I was talking about name your layers. And then talking about how this is what it looks like when you don't name your layers. But usually I can stick to like a pretty generalized peach tone and it'll be fine. Unless, of course, you know, the player for some reason feels compelled to send me a picture of their hand and just be like, this is how it works. You should see how many layers I have. Oh god, what are you saying, Talvo? You said something else and I didn't get to see it. Is it okay to talk shit about new Twitch updates right now? I don't care. I've talked shit about those updates plenty of times. Wasn't around, sorry if you have to repeat yourself. No, you're fine. That's not a problem at all. That's not me repeating anything. I was just saying that I had it there. I actually have a couple of emotes that I have to update because when I painted them, I didn't think about the palm. And so now I was doing my new wave of emotes and I did think about the palm. And then it hit me like a truck that I didn't do the palms correctly. And I was like, great. Awesome. Been walking around with incorrect emotes for a while. The new one that lets people send unbanned requests to streamers and their mods. I'm sorry. What? Bombhead, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the wine cellar. That's a joke, right? That's a real bad joke. Hey mods, we've added a widget in mod view that lets you manage unban requests. Channel ban users can submit an appeal through the chat column, which you can review and take action on anonymously. We'll be bringing the ability. Oh no, ma'am. No, that's a horrible idea. Oh, sorry. There we go. Cypher broke through somehow. Oh, I know how Cypher broke through. Actually, I need to break that so that Mina can break through. I know exactly what's wrong with that picture. And thank you so much for the sub, Damarino. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hype in chat. But yeah, that's... No. Like, that's all I can leave that at is... No. No. Yeah, that's it. No. They only get one unban request, and it tells them that. Even then, Dasbiff, I'm just like... No. No. I kind of feel like... So, if I can for a second, if I can go ahead and be that person for a hot second. I kind of feel like this wouldn't be such a thing that would seem quote-unquote appealing if we didn't have people who were out here banning folks because they thought it was a good joke. Or things like, oh, well, we were just doing it to make a point and all this other crap. Because here in the wine cellar, if you catch the ban, that's like... That's not something that I'm talking about undoing anytime soon. Steve Mac, thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Let me read what you're saying here. One of the characters I'm designing is a male character with a corset and a cape like Vincent Valentine, except it's purple. I decided to lean on making cheesy, edgy 90s design minus the Rob Liefeld body proportion. No one should emulate Bob Liefeld. And TTV Chair, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That just allows him to send one last shitty post despite being kicked from the room. Yeah. Like, I see that being exactly that. I see it being people getting unbanned and then being like, thanks N-word, or thanks, I want to still get this final point out. And they just want to fight for the final. No. And yes, the follower alert is a kitty. It's specifically my cat. It's him, oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. It is him doing a high five. What if I did it this way? Nah, it's not gonna matter. Alright. We're gonna leave that messy for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to file that under thanks, I hate it. Your cat gives you high fives? Yes, he gives high fives and oh, hello. He gives high fives and he also gives handshakes. One of them does. The other one is a very normal everyday cat. We put out treats for that and he just stares at us like, bitch, you thought. Yeah, Rob Liefeld is like the... Okay, I need to explain to people because they've heard me talk about this before. I need to explain specifically why I hate Rob Liefeld. And it's not just the fact that he's a terrible artist and he just does whatever the piss and calls it a day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to file that under thanks, I hate it. I hate that. So those of you may or may not know, I am actually a self-taught artist. About 80% of what you see me doing here, I taught myself. I use a lot, hang on. Are their feet tiny? Right. Hey, Hi T. How are you? But yeah, I'm a self-taught artist as well. I didn't actually do any type of quote-unquote formal training until I was a senior in high school. And even then, it was just some random all-around catch-all class where they made us do some stuff with paint, some stuff with making pottery. It was a mess. It was all over the place. It was high school. So I didn't have official training until, hang on. We in the X fandom have been dealing with Rob Liefeld shit for the last few months. He recently tweeted out, make X-Men. Oh god, that's disgusting. I'm sorry I read that. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I didn't take formal training until my junior year of college. And that's when I took my first ever actual anatomy class. That's when I took my first ever anatomy class. So I took one my junior year, I took another one my senior year, and then when I got into the grad school program, I took a class specifically on inking and design, and I had like an evil teacher. Like, she was so strict, but she was especially strict on me because I was a grad student, and it was a 300 level class, and she was like, I expect you to excel past every single one of these people. And I was like, I mean, some of these kids are VCD and they're kind of dope, but she's like, oh, they are, but I still expect you to have the cleanest line work in the class. And I think I was probably like, when she had her preferences and her grades and stuff, I think I was in like her top 5 students. I mean, she taught you to ink. It was not a game. And then I took one final class that was kind of like life drawing all over again, but I really liked the teacher, so I didn't mind taking the master version of it, which I knew was going to be more the same. So, for the most part of my entire discipline, I am self-taught. I still use a lot of references, I still look up a lot of things, I still engage a lot of stuff to try and like better understand how things work. And when I see Rob Liefeld, who also is self-taught, I get a special level of anger in my soul. Because I know, even though he is one of the original founders of Image Comics and everything, that somehow he is classified as professional level, but he could not, if he was paid thousands of dollars to, do what I did in this picture with hands. I know that he can't do it. Because he has a standing reputation of drawing the picture and then being like, oh, they're supposed to be hold something? Oh, well, let me just add this in right quick. Why do y'all pay this man money? But people who know what I'm talking about, where is the lie? Where's the lie? Like, it makes me so irate, y'all. And then he just has the most smug ass attitudes, and then seeing the stuff that Sister Rose is typing, it looks like that's not changed. It's not changed one bit. He still draws women like they're in the 90s. He can't draw feet. He doesn't know how to draw hands. Hasn't even tried. Don't get me wrong. Hands are hard. Hands are damn difficult. That is not a valid reason, though, to be like, I'm a character artist and not draw them. That's not how that works. All of his women, when they're standing, they're all on point. Always. Look up Rob Liefeld art. Look it up. It's all on point. Every single thing. And it's like, you've never drawn a flat-footed human a day of your life. Oh my god. It makes me mad. It makes me mad. That one vid with him and Stan Lee. Yeah, where Stan Lee is roasting him about his artwork and he's just sitting there like, no, Cal Downey, he can't. That man can't draw feet. I mean that. Look it up. Look it up. Straight up. All his drawings, the feet are behind rocks or foliage, and I can't make that the fuck up. I don't know why my bits aren't reading. That's cool you taught yourself. Personally, I needed all the help I could get, not just doing art, but learning art history too, because I have learning difficulties. I'm not a self-made man. I wouldn't have been as good without everyone elevating me to the point I obtained my degree in design. Nice! And I couldn't get any work. Not nice. I still look at references for these kinds of specific details. How Rob Liefeld got a successful career and I didn't pisses me off. It's that part. Well, I know how he did. Ashy. Did you see that hilarious thing of Rob and another guy explaining to Stanley about his character they were designing? Yes, that's the video that people were talking about in chat. And Stanley is just sitting there the whole time like, I don't know what you're designing. Is he still getting... Yes! I'm pretty sure he still gets royalties from working with Image. Because like I said, he's one of the co-founders of Image, which is unfortunate because he's probably one of the best... Image is probably one of the better companies. It's been brought to my attention as of recently that they have some shit that's still hiding in the bank that's really frustrating, and I can't stand it. From a general perspective of the comics industry, Image is still decent, and I'm just like, I don't like that they get money and you probably get a cut of it in some way, shape, or form. And yeah, he still very much gets hired. Like, it is some of the most mind-blowing stuff I've seen in my life. That this man is as just... This is my art rant. This is how you get me to be angry. Oh. And people are just like, oh, so you're just upset because... Oh? Oh, that's not the color I want anyway. You're just upset because he got famous and you didn't. And it's like, I mean, partially, but it's also the integrity behind it that I have issue with. The integrity is what I have problems with. Because the other aspect about it... The other aspect about it... No, you're fine. Is that there's this thing about him where he also makes it very clear he does not care. This is not someone gassing him up and not realizing it. He does not care that his art is mediocre. He is very aware of it. I do mine as an Age of Apocalypse, etc. Hang on a second. Let's see. His last name was Marvel with Major X, which actually did pretty well and he won't shut up about it. But he kind of burnt bridges after constantly bitching about Hox Pox Docs. Oh, he's probably... I could see Rob Liefeld being a comics gator. Real talk. The 90s were not a good time. We don't talk about comics in the 90s. Oh my god. There were some hidden gemstones. But man, there was a lot of shit. Ooh, there was a lot of shit. There's a lot of garbage that came through. We learning today. We're trying to learn. And that's the other thing, too, that kind of makes me mad about Rob Liefeld, is that he is not of the mind that people can always be learning. Like, I've been drawing since I was roughly 7. And I still see a bunch of these kids that are out here on, like, DeviantArt that are, like, in, you know... Sweden, Korea, all these other countries. They're 17 and I mean just fucking rock stars at their craft. And I'm like, listen, just hire them. How's that sound? Hire them. Image is actually a lot more interesting now. They have a sort of diversity of content. Now it's not all 90s stuff. Image claims to be basically just a publishing house as opposed to editor continuity based thing like Image, but wait, Sentai, I think that messed up somewhere. He misses a lot of deadlines. Oh, Jesus. And then you had Sandman stuff. If you had talent, try hard enough, you'll get work. People want to make money and they'll recognize that people can actually do the job better for the company. Response, Rob Liefeld. Like to where other writers had to step in on his work at times. He lives off of Deadpool. Yeah, pretty much. Because he's the original creator of Deadpool. Because of course he is. Why the fuck wouldn't he be? And people are all about that, even though he doesn't mess with Deadpool anymore. Let's see. 90s Marvel was more about cartoons, I guess. Most of my anger about the man being the man had the skill to back up his attitude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some DA artists are no joke. Yes, some of those DeviantArt artists are not fucking with you. Is that his later days or the start of his career? At various points in time. The comic gators only seem to like costume superheroes with masks and capes and women with possibly broken spines. No imagination! Oh, God. Comic gators are unique. Yeah. Unique. I need to get another reference with that being said, because I need to see this player's lips and see if she's got the classic two-tone or if she's got a single tone. Cypher, are you around by chance or are you lurking? Caught lightning in a ball and hooked up with Matt and McFarlane. Oh, God. Fucking McFarlane. We're bringing out all the ashies here. Cypher, I'll ask her as well, but because you are the queen bee of this, how do you feel about this character having makeup? Was kind of checked out of the convo, but I heard my name. I figured that. Go forth, Talvo, and do Fatalis. Gotta run. Text me back. I don't understand Discord. Oh. Did you text me just now? I'll get there. I'm gonna get there. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so many notifications. Hey, Dandy Andy. I was unfamiliar with Rob Liefeld before this conversation, so I went Googling. That man does not understand feet or muscles, or apparently hips. It's bad. Like, I usually don't get into the art of, like, ragging heavily on people, but then there's Rob Liefeld. And I make exceptions for that because that's about it. That's the tweet. It's just now, never forget there was a guy I used to hang out with. Emphasis on used to hang out with because he's kind of an asshole, so I don't hang out with him anymore anyway. Oop, I missed the corner. I remember he said the only reason I cared about that is because I was jealous of his fame and I was never going to be famous. And I looked and was like, I don't know if I'm built to be famous. I don't know if that's something that tickles my fancy in any way, shape, or form. But, like, I just don't like the idea of someone who doesn't even give a fuck about anything that they're doing to literally shit all over the industry they claim to love, being in the spot that they are. I don't think he should be there. And he gets so many man baby pissy about being poked fun at. Oh, God. It's like, dude. But all these artists in this industry are always, and I cannot stress enough, always. Think that's fine? Use a photo on our announcement page of her Twitter profile? Alright, cool. Thank you. But more times than not, artists are, like, always working on their stuff in some magnitude. Always. And then you have him, where he's just like, no, it's fine where it is. And that's why his shit still looks like it belongs in the 90s. It's so disheartening and sad. You know? Because that sets a precedent as well for, like, other artists. Like, what do you tell your kid who's reading comics and stuff and wants to get into it, and then, like, that's what they're exposed to. Because then that's how you honestly wind up with people like myself, who then learn how to do stuff the correct way, and they're like, wait, why is... what? So like their chest, but then they'll add gear and weapons and positions impossible for the body to build her torso pose. Gold accents on the purple. Yes. You can dislike someone's style and not be famous, regardless of your talent, fame, ability in that area. I can't sing, but I don't like certain singers. Who is it? Is it Ramos? I think it's Ramos. Ramos is the artist that I point to oftentimes that people get mad when they're like, what do you mean you don't like him, Twisted? And I'm like, his style is just not something that tickles my fancy. I have never cared for it. I am not going to sit there and say that the man can't draw, because that's fictitious. But I just don't care for it. It does not appeal to me. I'm not going to go out and be like on the same energy as I am with Rob Liefeld, though, because Ramos's art is just something that it's stylized that I don't particularly care for. Rob Liefeld, bluntly speaking, can barely draw. Those are two different conversation pieces to have. And he kind of skates by. It's whatever. Just one of those things, I suppose. Hard agree. Isn't it okay not to like something? It's personal taste. Yeah, exactly. It's like, we're not saying... because I think Ramos is actually a very talented artist. There's one, I forget what the artist's name is, but the artist for the comic Low, the first like 20 issues of Low, oh god, those are beautiful. And I got to meet that guy, and he's signed by Low Comics. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Love it. Love it. I'm on the wrong layer. Liefeld's male characters' designs reminds me why I love Araki's stylish work. I love my men, women, and all other genders be as beautiful as possible. Oh, God. There's some real strong comic artists out there, too. Fiona Staples comes to mind as well. I love Fiona Staples' work. Love her work. So I don't know if people noticed on this fight. Did people know that this song and the alternate version of it that's playing during the fight is actually a duet between her and the person she's fighting? Was Low the one about humans having to live underwater? Kind of ish. And it kind of follows a couple of cues from Roman culture and whatnot too, and how kids are handled and everything. What's this from? Transistor? Yes, this is Transistor. And it has great music. I have this on vinyl. I just noticed this is Transistor. Yes. I need to play Transistor. Yeah, you do. It's a good time. It's a great time. In my opinion. In my opinion. A lot of people were really weirded out by the play style, because the play style itself is so drastically different than Bastion that a lot of people were like, oh, I don't know if I can get behind this. Bastion was very straightforward and simple in like the Metroidvania style, and it was a little clunky for some people's liking. And then Transistor took a lot of that fluidity, upped it like 200%, but then introduced a kind of time-based system that was very different than what people were accustomed to. It wasn't actually like an ATB system or anything like that. You could go the entire game without using it, but the system would allow you to actually build up an entire bar and let out a slew of attacks that could also be much more devastating. It's a very interesting game, and I enjoyed it a great deal, but I'm able to read processes very easily, so I broke the game pretty early. Bantu Otaku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Let's do Buckles. But yes, this song in particular is a duet between the main character and the person she's fighting. And the person she's fighting actually has her duet as well, but it sounds like roboticized crap. because she's actually transforming. And it's also kind of a lesbian ode. They were involved. Half lurking while I play, ladies. Transistor was one of my favorites since a lot of it was based on code processes. I still kick myself for not buying a Transistor CD, but I did get the physical soundtracks for Time Spinner and Crosscode. Ooh, Time Spinner though. Lesbians make everything better. They were, you know. Yeah, like that, like straight up, I'm not joking. If you look up the lore behind the song, that was actually like an actual thing referencing back to the fact that they were involved at one point. Red is obviously trans because the game has the word in the name. Oh my god, I hate you. Alright, I need to go in and clean this up. I have a list of actual trans relevant games if anyone's interested. Oh, you might have a few people here that are interested in that, to be perfectly honest. Leftover from the Surf She-Ra stream? Really? Oh, that worked really well. Oh, wait, you can't link because... Okay, so for those of you who don't know, if I have a mod available, can you do an exclamation point CPG? I'm part of the Twitch Creator Growth Program, so every Wednesday and Friday... No, you're fine. Every Wednesday and Friday to be on the front page. So as a result, I have links disabled at current. So sorry about that. But if you need something linked, it looks like you can send it to a mod. Or if you are a VIP, you can link. No, you're fine. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't think you knew that. I'm almost certain you didn't know that. You had to prep Chelsea Manning to go on stream? Oh, jeez. That sounds stressful. Alright, I am going to have to go get the reference. So you're all going to see, I think, who is playing this character. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my reference sheet. Yes, please. Continue. Let's save here real fast. Always save. There were lull periods though. It was like a 36. 36! Jeez! My god! Alright, let's see what we've got. Oh god. That is not the update I wanted. I just wanted to find a picture. Nice! Really nice! That's awesome! Oh, that's great to hear. Alright. This is not what I want. I just realized I made a mistake. I didn't make the worst mistake. I could have made bigger mistakes. Where are my resources? We had a skeleton crew covering part of it. I feel like that's still a bit too dark. We might go a little bit lighter. Might go a little bit lighter. Which means I'm gonna have to open up the files I just fucking closed! Cause I am smart! But that's fine because I can switch this easily. Making YouTube poop videos is pretty though too. It feels so good when it's done. Always had King Harkanian because I love the late 2000 YTPs. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Cypher. I think that's a bit too dark. So I think I did this one. Perhaps here? Because I can do this quickly since I have that whole area filled in now. But yeah, that's too light. That's way too light. And don't be alarmed because it's going to look real weird here for a second. I definitely don't want that one. That's damn near the same color. I bet you that is the same color. That's too red. I made it for the art. Hey, Moonbeam. How are you? I feel like that's going to be too light. Yeah, that's too light. This is like the bane of my existence. Trying to pinpoint the correct colors? Timeout. See, now I feel like that's still too light. How are you? This is the wrong screen. Like, it needs to be a little bit cooler. It's super close, but it needs to be cooler. Sorry for this campaign and love the music. Oh, thank you. I've learned something new. Yeah, it was especially something that was brought up to me by a couple of people as well, because it's just something that's a little bit more tricky to do, so to speak. Wow, that's great. Oh yeah. I feel like I tried that one. Give me a second, y'all. Alright, so let's try something. That's what I wanted. I wanted to compare it to the two. Cool. Neat. There she is. Yeah, that looks better. Buffy something, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining us. I am going to take a break here in the next 20 minutes or so, just because I don't want my back to start hurting. And it's already starting to get a little tense. Yeah, that's better. This is the color I wanted. This makes me much happier. So now the question becomes, what I want to color for some of these other things. Oh, thank you so much, Sin. Give me just a second and I'll get right on that. Am I doing more line stuff on the next character or later? I'm probably going to do more of the line stuff off stream. I wanted to focus on just coloring this stream and trying to get shading up and moving so that I can know exactly what style I'm going to do for all the characters and keep them consistent. And then I'm going to work on poses for the second character again tonight, and then you'll get updates. And then I'll probably try to get your second character pose cleared out before we hit Friday. Once I have that cleared out, I'll get it inked. And then I'm going to move to the next character, get them sketched out, posed, and then same process. Because once I get everyone sketched out and posed correctly, it's then inking and coloring. In the inking and coloring, it's a matter of sitting down and figuring out what the hell I want to do for colors. But the hardest part is making sure that everyone is happy with the character I created for them. I'm getting tired of using a Wacom that has me looking away from my hands while looking at the screen.
Dang, Twisty, that hat and hair combo is bomb.
Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate you. And thank you for the 9 months as well. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 9 months? Thank you so very much. I feel like the hat was the way I needed to channel art. This is gonna be close-ish. God bless it. Okay. So I've ordered a tablet or screen so I can see what I'm drawing. I used to have that exact Wacom that you're talking about, and a mood. I can appreciate that it gave me access to actually using a Wacom in any magnitude, but it didn't change the fact that I got so frustrated all the fucking time when, if I failed my balance check more or less, then all my art for that day was just in the toilet. It just got frustrating. It just got really frustrating. And I used to have one where you had to, like, you couldn't look at your hand as you were working. So I just went ahead and was like, no, I need a monitor. I need the monitor. Sorry. Sorry, my pin got stuck in my dreadlock. I mean, I might change what I said. I might flip around and start working on some stuff for posing purposes. It's very possible. I don't know yet. Oh god, that's the pop of color I needed. I bet you I could put that on there. Let's do... I recently made the switch to a monitor and it's amazing. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about upgrading this one. Just because it's getting to that... Ooh, that's perfect. It's getting to that fine point where I'm starting to notice, like, small integrity issues that really bother me. Like the fact that sometimes my buttons get sticky. So, like, I'll have to push it multiple times to get it to act right. Or, sometimes the buttons just flat out won't respond. It's weird. And it's frustrating. Oop, I gotta clean that up. Yeah, that's the color I wanted for that. Okay. So let's go back to the corset for a second. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is this eraser so large? I did that on purpose. I'm just not very smart. I'm not gonna clean up the white because I know that's gonna get covered. I need to figure out what colors I want to do the monocle. When it comes to the actual... Oh god, that's such a better color. Dear god. What color is that? That's like a deep reddish color. I think I know what I want to do with that layer. I'm gonna enable this mist for now. Let's put one above that. Ooh, that works really well. Right on, steampunky artsy stuff. Save the art. Hey, Go Hard Gibson, welcome on in. That color looks real good. think you're part of the, yeah, you're part of the team Dark Eyes. So, let's move back up here. Let's grab some of that. Excuse you? Hello? Okay, there we go. I also enjoy painting on stream because you get to see the character as it's slowly coming to life. What color are you gonna do to eyes? I just answered that. Depending on what she says, I'd go a little bit more wine red. Oh, I can do that. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. What she needs to do is hop on her Twitch account for like 2 minutes and be like, hey, come look at this. But I don't even know if she, I don't even know if she has a Twitch account, so that's just me being an asshole. Let's see what we can do. Let's start here. Let's go a little bit deeper in. Mr. Valor, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 8 months? Ooh. I like both colors. The show she's on is airing now. Oh, well, shit. She can't come by then. she is occupado. But yeah, that color is way stronger. I agree with you. My online mosque has the weekly check-in with the Guy Transis who chats people. Maybe back later. Thanks for education stream. Not a problem, Sister Rose. I appreciate you stopping on in. Ooh. I want this lipstick color. I want to know where I can buy it. I would like it. I would like to buy it. It's true. Fenty must have you. Like, I want it. I want to own this. You know what? Why don't we put that here? Because that'll be a nice contrast, I bet. Ah, yes. That is turn my lips into wine red. I know. Oh, do we want to drink tonight, y'all? I think I ordered that color today from Fenty. Actually, I may have spent a bunch of money on that site earlier. I feel like everyone's at that point where it's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy stuff because I deserve nice things. And you can fight me on it. You can fight me on it. You won't win, but you can try. Anna, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. And have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well. Welcome back, SJ. Hopefully you were productive and got the things done you needed done. I actually kind of like the gold accents for a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's fine, Tavo. I love that it says shock face, even though it has it on there as like the colon and the O. Thank you so much for 11 months, Anna. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 11 months? That music is so good. Oh god. I'm pretty sure Transistor is what made me start humming songs. I'm 99% certain of it. I'm curious about if I can get away with this. Thank you to whoever gifted a sub. Oh, I know. You're gonna think real hard. It's okay. You can do it. Now the question is, how do I feel about the ink? Oh, it looks kind of cool. There's some areas I might go back to black ink, but the brown kind of looks dope. I'd have to in the hair for sure. I looked away and lurked for like 2 minutes and it's already done. Oh, I'm nowhere near done because I'm going to be doing detailing. I have to shade this. Like, I could be done, but nah. I'm excited for shading. Yeah, that's probably going to be the part that's the most interesting, I think. As I was saying earlier, they should just release the OST of Hades in a hum version as well, since Eurydice... Is it Eurydice or Eurydice? Yeah. Is it Eurydice or how Zag says it? Eurydice. There we go. Damn. Because I thought it was Eurydice, and then he says Eurydice, and I was like, am I wrong? It's the same voice as Red, if I recall correctly. They use the same singer for every single game. So the singer that's in Hades is also in Pyre, Transistor, and Bastion. That is the same one every single time. Her name is Ashley something. I always want to say Ashley Birch, but that's the girl who plays Tiny Tina, so I know that's wrong. But yeah, it's the same person every time. She's absolutely brilliant. I tabbed out in Boom Color. And for Trotters, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. She's on all the soundtracks. Yep. It's her every single time. Her and Darren Korb consistently. And she's the one who sings the final track of this whole CD. And like, oh god. I love it. I love it. I love it. Is the VA who did the narrator in Bastion also in Hades? That I don't know. And this is what I'm talking about. Well, sometimes it just kind of flips out on you. Hey, welcome back. You want to keep up? There we go. It's usually tedious for me to get shades because I either have to use the lasso tool inside the outlines or rub out all the stuff outside the lines. What's her name? I need to look it up. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they use them a lot for their games. Yeah, they use a lot of the same staff for many, many things. This Fatalis quest is just something like, by the way, there are nations and countries and world leaders and they want us to kill Fatalis and it's weird. Seems pretty left field. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. Actually, I'm just gonna make this black. Make my life a little bit fucking easier. I might be able to do a hybrid because of how I handled the inking there. Apparently Monster Hunter World has a UN we haven't heard of till this quest, and it's outside of the guild. What? What? Why? Okay, whatever, Monster Hunter World. That's all I can leave that at is, okay, whatever, Monster Hunter World. Oh, goodness gracious, what time are we at? Okay, perfect. We should be able to use the last couple of hours to start shading and see how I want to do it. Yeah, the brown with the black hair was not doing too hot, but the brown with everything else is pretty heckin' dope. More like Monster Hunter World Government. Oh god. It's nearly done. Twisted? Yeah, no. You'll learn very quickly when it comes to my art that I love to torture myself. Because I am thinking about how apparently my dreads keep eating my pen. I am thinking about how shading these twists is going to be absolutely terrible. And yet I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to do it because I like pain and agony. And I always, like I told SJ last night when he was watching me ink, the thing I always have to tell myself is, but you know what? It'll look dope when it's done. And that's what I have to tell myself to like stay gassed up about it. It's like, it'll look dope when it's done, no. It'll look dope when it's done. They're talking about how war crimes get covered up. What the fuck is this quest? Oh god. That feel when Monster Hunter gets woketh. Shit. Do you save multiple files when you want to try different things? Yes. Or what I do is I'll do multiple layers that have the different things on them so that I can have them all in one file and then see what they look like with a direct comparison. So like I did that when I was making the overlays for the entire show. And the show actually got like a really weird thing from me because I used a style that I've never used before and I really enjoyed it.
Oh hey y'all, TWSTD smug.
Monster Hunter UN doesn't cut any corners on we're the good guys, but fuck this biosphere in particular. And how you doing, Vallejo? Thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 18-month resub? Thank you so very much. And Go Hard Gibson, thank you so much for the brand new sub as well. I appreciate it. Can we get some more hype in chat for the new sub? I was gonna say the wrong thing. I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing fine. We're having a good time painting some stuff for Motherlands, and trying to put our best foot forward with our ability to paint the things. Debating on whether or not I am a good painter or not. Because I am now realizing that we are getting to that point where we're getting ready to shade, and I am scared. I'll have to fix that later. I know exactly what's going on with all of that, and I have an idea for it, but that's going to be something in the later category. Okay, I think that looks pretty fucking swarmy. But this channel is always shade. Shut the fuck up. I hate shading so much. Gotta support our artists. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have an external hard drive because I realized shrinking my work and compressing everything, making it impossible to go back. But I don't like filling up my work, plus my laptop doesn't overheat as much. So this is why, one of the things that Paul had to learn about me when I was like doing computer upgrade stuff, I don't know shit about hardware, but what I did know is that I need as much storage space as possible and as much RAM as possible. And he was just like, that's just so weird. And I'm like, you don't understand. You don't get the struggles I endure having to have slow moving files and shit. It hurts. It actually causes pain on my body. And it's because I need all those things. I thought of shading as shade, not art shading. No. I meant art shading. Might do. Alright, I think we're about on break. But yeah. In terms of straight up flat color, with the exception of the actual monocle, yeah, this is ready for shading. So that took me what? I started this at 6:30-ish, but I've also been talking a lot and getting distracted. And also having to make some executive decisions. But also, the other reason I like doing things like this is because... Let's do this. Let's grab you, and let's go all the way down to you. We're gonna grab that too, because I'm not sure what that is. Because now I can do stuff like that. And I think that's super fun. What do you use to paint? I am currently working in Clip Studio Paint. This goes on sale like probably once a quarter for $25 easily. And they have a lot of customization options. The community for it is absolutely stellar. Always handing out free content, always handing out free cookies and stuff. Absolutely adore them. And they are also all open to everyone being their best artist they can be and getting educated on things and stuff. And I really like it. It also responds much better to pressure sensitivity than Photoshop does by a long shot. An SSD scratch drive? Yeah. Think about the time I did a vector thing with texture for a 2 meter thing that needed to be printed at 4,000 or 400 DPI. Hey, NSMB. The story of your Hunter Souls Fatalis, that's ridiculous. Is it stellar? Do you art streams often? Not really, because I usually get commissions for things like emotes and stuff, and very seldom do I get things for like commissions. Or not commissions, for avatars. So I don't get to. However, everyone has said and agreed that they are willing to sacrifice a completion of Dead Space in favor of more art streams. So I'm gonna try and pull together an art stream every Wednesday for the month of October. Because I'll be working on Motherlands stuff that entire time. And then my ideal is I want to try and have a character, a stream to paint. Even if I'm going in and it's like, oh, this is already partially painted, we're going to keep painting. Or if it's just an all shading stream or something like that. That's what's up. Hello, Lurking with Lurv. Oh, thank you so much, Fire Rabbit. I appreciate that. 32 gigs was not enough to work on that, let me tell you. Yeah, I sent her a screenshot of the art and she reacted with exclamation points. Oh my god. I'll have to send her a piece of it tonight before I get into the shading and everything. I feel like didn't I miss a braid somewhere? Did I make that up? Was I lying to myself? That bitch miss a braid? I think I missed a braid. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on a small breaky poo. I'll go ahead and leave this up for everybody so you can see how far along we've come. But yeah, with the exception of the monocle, I think this is ready for shading. And then I know that I have lots more to do as well. Do you know when you'll resume your list of commissions? I'm not rushing anything, I'm just curious. As soon as Motherlands is done. As soon as Motherlands is done. And right now, this is one of 4 busts that need to be done. And then there's gonna be possibly emotes on the horizon. Once we get to the stage where we're into emotes, then I'm gonna open commissions back up. Because emotes I can crank out. Like, I've gotten so accustomed to doing emotes at this point. I think I can spend like an hour or 2 on an emote. I could probably do a stream for emotes and crank out 3. So with that being said, I am going to go ahead and get up and stretch and everything. I'm going to leave art up for everybody so that y'all can look at it, make commentary on it and all those things and stuff. That's perfectly fine with me. And then we're going to look at how we want to start shading this. We're going to look at how we want to start shading this. So I will be back in just a few moments. I apologize in advance to all the non-subs, but as part of the Twitch Creator Growth Program, I do have to run ads. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But I promise I'll be back shortly. So Oh god. Okay, I did unmute. This didn't catch it. Hello, I'm back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Oh my god, those Travis Scott ads. I think I might be done with Monster Hunter. Seeing this fight in action, this is a sin against games. Is it really that bad? That's pretty, like, that's spicy. Oh shit. Okay, no, we're good. I'm good. It's 10 past 2 in the morning here in Ireland, so I should get to sleep soon. Alright, not a problem, Steve Mac. Please go to sleep. Thank you, Ken. Hey, Crackety. Let me make sure I like the way 3D model is set up before I start drawing. I thought my heads were too small, now I'm positive they are. Oh dear. I think that's the end of the album. I mean, if we want to go straight into it, we can. There we go. Have you tried using CSP's 3D figures? Yes. Why don't you sing? I don't sing. How about humming but with words? Shut up! Shut up! I just get very... Honestly speaking, I get very nervous about singing. I'm just very weird about it all around. It's complicated. Why? Thank you. Okay, that's enough. Valid and understandable. Do what you're comfortable with. Lotus Shades going into this and color. I'm deep diving into your IG. Did you do your own avatar for your stream too? At one point, yes. The one that I have currently is done by Queen Beanie, and she's a gem and an amazing person. I highly recommend that if you're thinking about getting art with me, but I am booked to the teeth with Motherlands, that you get art with her. So if my light's gonna go that way, I need to cast a shadow here for surezies, so we can go deeper. Yeah, we can go further than that even. And that's too sharp. There we go. I love that you say that. Like, I am booked, but X person is amazing too. Very supportive. Have to. I'm not gonna be one of these people that are out here like, I have to secure every single coin. No, I'm booked to shit. I'm not gonna sit here and tell people you can't have art till I'm free. That's not, no. There are plenty of people out there who are fantastic that I endorse. Queen Beanie did my avatar. She even came through and gave me a free update once I got my septum pierced. She is an A+ human. I absolutely suggest that you get art from her as well. And she has a really fast turnaround time as well. Like, I go a little bit slower. I know that and I'm fully aware of it, but it's because I have like real big perfectionist issues. But yeah, Queen Beanie is dope. She's dope. Look at you arting and slang. Hey Ruby, how are you? How are you? How are the things and stuff? I hope you are having a good day. Let's do it this way. Ah, the watercolor has defeated me. Okay. This is a kind of a broad question, but do you have any tips on migrating from Photoshop to CSP in terms of drawing and painting, tutorials, or anything? I just got CSP and it has all these fun toys I'm not used to. So, as someone who had to migrate from Photoshop to CSP, first things first, and it's going to be very, very generic, and I'm sorry in advance. Be willing to go out and explore because the resources for CSP are numerous and vast. The way that I got acclimated was I started out with like their beginner guide things to kind of get acclimated to what all was going on in the program, along with all their variety of brushes. Another thing I would highly suggest is taking the time to just open up a file, literally open up a file, and just start painting. Nothing in particular, no dedicated piece. Oh my gosh, Anna. Nothing in particular, no dedicated piece. Doesn't have to be something that you're like, oh, this is going to be for a client. Just sit down and start working with stuff right then and there. Because the thing about CSP that's going to throw you for a loop is how much freedom you have. So like, for example, what I did when I was getting first started was I went in and was like, okay, well, let's look at all these different brushes. And so you'll have to learn very quickly, if you have something like a tablet especially, that it actually does respond a lot better to pressure and everything, but also that the brushes are actually distinctly different. So I'm under watercolor, under paint and apply. This is also under watercolor, and that's one brush above it under smooth watercolor. If we go over to oil paint, it looks a little different, but you can see that it's a lot more crisp and a lot more pressure sensitive. And Nerdy and Natural, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So definitely take some time to literally just sit down and play with it. because it'll blow your mind how much more versatile this is, and you'll just be more invested immediately. The India ink, this is what I use for the overlays for Motherlands, and you would think that that's terrible, but for certain textures and things, it's absolutely phenomenal. And the thing with the Clip Studio tools is that they try to emulate real life tools. So for instance, if I just sit here and hold this, it'll try to bleed into it like it would a regular ink pen. Catherine again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello everyone from Catherine's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and RPGs, and today we're doing a specialty, is a special edition art stream for Motherlands, the RPG. Taken here by gunpoint raid. Oh dear God. Oh no, one of my chats is busted. Huh, my chat's busted in OBS. How unfortunate. Guess I'll go to Streamlabs. Ta-da! Now I can see everything. Let's see. You're doing some art streams. What were you drawing up today? What were you drawing up? We were actually talking about, someone asked a question about transitioning from Photoshop to Clip Studio Paint, and I'm showing them the big thing that's a huge difference in Clip Studio Paint, and that's going to be how the brushes are. So I was showing how, like, if you just hold on to the India ink, it'll actually bleed into it like it would normal paper. But the other thing is, how you handle the brush is literally going to try and emulate real life to the best of its capabilities. We're doing some pixel art today. Ooh, is it like commission pixel art? So like you can see here, it bleeds into it each time. Let's see some other ones. I'm actually switching to Clip Studio myself. And so you can see even with the India ink brush, it'll give you that texture like you're using a paintbrush. So if you're gonna go over to Clip Studio Paint, wait until it goes on sale. You can get the full package for $25, which is fantastic, absolutely wonderful. And then go in and literally just start playing with brushes. Find the ones that are like comfortable to you. My jam in terms of painting and doing like kind of cell shaded but softer work is the watercolor brushes. They have an iPad version, they do. The brush settings look so much more complex in PS, which is intimidating but awesome. That's why I said just go in and start playing with them. They are nowhere near as scary once you actually start working with them a little bit. G-Pen spoke to me because I'm an unrepentant manga nerd. That anonymous chocolate. It is anonymous chocolate. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. I should be dueling with you in Procreate, but I feel like I can't even draw a simple line right now. I want to play around a little bit in Procreate. Also, just be mindful of your sensitivity settings and everything. Absolutely give it a shot. Give it a 100% shot. And Cypher, the community has spoken. We're doing this every Wednesday. So if your Wednesday nights you want to work on drawing, we're going to be here. We're going to be painting Motherland stuff and talking about paint, which I'm okay with because I like paint. Procreate is so fun to use. The other thing is it'll really up your ante on knowing how certain mediums work. So let's see if I can get this to do the thing. So if you look closely at the oil ones, it'll actually track each stroke. Let me do it down here. And notice how it's not full color. That's how oil paint operates. So it'll up your knowledge of how a lot of real world mediums work real fast. Real fast. What? Tobble, that's awful. I don't know how else to explain it. That's awful. Oh, hey, what's that skin tone? What was that skin tone? Do you mean like the skin tone I'm using now or what? Because I showed this earlier as well. I've been using skin tones by Pupsicle, and they were kind enough to release for free to the entire community a full 4-piece grid of skin tones. Yes. So I would say Google Tones by Pupsicle. They have them up on, I think, their coffee. They're offering them for free, but I highly, highly encourage for how useful these little sheets are. Like, they look at them as just little sheets. I strongly advise, if you're going to download them, to throw them some tips. Because these are literally the most helpful thing I've had to date in terms of, like, artwork. Let's go ahead and just do that. That's awesome. Yeah, like when they posted that and someone put it on my timeline on Twitter, I was like, oh, copped. 100% copped. Because even as someone who's been doing art for as long as I have, nah, that's way less work that I gotta do now. Trying to sit there and play find the skin tone? Nah. Ah, shit snacks. Never mind. Fatalis also does damage with every even slight movement, and the hitboxes are way larger than Fatalis and also one shot. This sounds a lot like this has a patch incoming, because this sounds abysmal. This sounds terrible. There's another artist as well that I got some guides from, and it was about like how clothes and stuff work. That I have a mountain of resources that I can slap down in the Discord if you want to look at them ever and find how you can give these people tips and things. The only that sucks is that my body chemistry resource actually left Twitter after too much harassment from fuck-ass weebs who wanted to tell them how to draw. They just make it worse. So, like, I forget who was asking about it, but because my mind is on it now, you can see as well that because I'm using watercolor, if I keep my pen really heavy pressure, it makes a nice clean line. But because it's watercolor, I can also go over it very slightly, and it'll start blending that line a little bit, and kind of give you a little bit of a softer edge. I would like to see those resources, please and thank you. Sure! I can get those to you. Like I said, I'll give you the original people who made them as well. Please, please, please give these people your money, because these resources are literally invaluable, at least in my opinion, as someone who likes to do character art. I never got a chance to ask Katharina. You said pixel art, and I don't think I saw it when you said what kind of pixel art. Hey, Diney! Old Fatalis was nowhere near this tough. That's really weird. That's really weird. I kind of feel like that's going to be one of those things where it's just like, okay, I'm just not going to do this then. And I didn't think I was going to go more of a cell shading route, but I actually really like this on the cell shading route. Because I thought I was going to go for more realism, and I'm actually kind of digging the cell shading. Rose is Poison, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you and welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Oh my gosh. So let's see here. I need that to be a bigger brush. Oh, wrong button. I need to actually stay in there. Hey, Renegade, how are you? Nope, that was bad. That was bad too. Let's go this way. Those are significantly less bad. Might redo one of these other drawings because I don't like the way I did the shadows. What kind of shadows were you trying to do? Because like I said, I just shook myself. I was almost certain I was gonna do realism shading on this. And I 100% went full on head first into being like, nah, cell shading. Like, I'm 100% all about the cell shading, but I might do something a little bit different. Let's see how much this is. Ooh. Well, I kind of like the softer one though. The pose is also kind of boring. So SJ, you want to know a fun fact about this pose that I think you'll find a lot of entertainment in?
6 months? What? How did that happen?
Thank you so much for the 6 months, Claire. I appreciate you. And Diney, I'm glad that you like it. So for those of you who are unawares, this is actually an upcoming character bus for the Motherlands RPG. Hit me, I want to hear. I set up a pulley system in my bedroom. I actually made this exact pose so I could draw it. So my reference for this picture was literally a picture of me standing like this. Yes, Anna, it is. So yeah, I stood like this for a photo so that I could reference it because I knew this is what I wanted her to do. Reference from self poses is 100% a mood. Yeah, so now that's why I've been struggling with like the second character's poses. Because doing the most for the reference power, I respect it. I did that 2 nights ago. And so I'm trying to do one for the second character is called, they're a melee fighter. I'm not going to say what they're called. We'll talk about it Sunday. And they're a melee fighter. And so I was sitting there because I was like, well, I want to do a dope pose that has like the dual wielding things. But I don't know how to get it without it looking cheesy. And now I'm getting shitty and mad about it. And so then I tried to force it. I tried to look up online resources. I was like, all these poses fucking suck. And literally last night I was laying in bed and I was like, I know exactly what I want. Oh gosh, Moist Ink. That's a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. And welcome to the wine cellar. That's funny. That's how my tattoo artist figured out the pose for my arm piece. Bye everyone. I gotta go. All right, Lazy Anna. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I like the... Okay, so I'm going to make some quick notes because I want to make sure I shade everyone consistently. I started off with... What did I start with? Let's go back here. Oh, no, that's the pose I made. Because I refuse to have everyone looking different. Like, that shit will just make me mad. So we did step 1 with smooth watercolor. the fuck word did I just write? And then we're going over it now with, I believe, opaque? No, emphasizing texture.
Moist, you say?
Candyback, thank you so much for the resub as well. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 months. Can we please get some more hype in chat for the 6 months and the 3 months? Thank you so much, everybody. I'm glad that you're enjoying the art stream. I really am. And you're getting to hang out and watch me experiment a little. Oh my god. I think also my lines being shaky doesn't help with what I want. So something I learned from Queen Beanie, actually. She's the one that got me pushed over to start using Clip Studio Paint and stop being a punk bitch about it. Is do not be afraid to turn up your stabilization. I was trying to do it with the G Pen because I also am team G Pen. I think the G Pen is dope, and I use the G Pen for all of my inking on here. But do not be afraid. Turn that stabilization all the way the fuck up. My stabilization when you were watching me ink the other night, I was at 100 the entire time. It saves lines. Line stabilizer, I'm saying. And the thing is, I'm getting to the point now where depending on what kind of lines I want, I might drop it down to 70, give or take. But for the most part, when it's coming to line art like what you see here, 100. No tea, no shade. No shame. 100. Oh, well, you should train. Fuck you. 100 stabilization. Let's go. I'm loving that purple corset top. I'm really looking forward to putting texture on it. That being said, you can work shaky line art into something sexy sketch-like quality. Yes, absolutely. If you wanted to have a little bit more of a, I don't want to say authentic look. That's not quite right. But more of a kind of artsy-fartsy look, which sometimes I do. You can make that work. You can absolutely make that work. I tend to need it loose when I sketch over the model. So, I'll show you what I do to answer that. I'll show you what I do. So even though this says clean line work, I'm going to turn all the colors off. I'm going to turn off the line work. And remind you, this right here that I have on the screen is where I started. And that's the same for the when I told you about the models and everything. I literally am going to go over those models with crappy, quick, sketchy lines to flush out exactly what I want. And then once I find exactly what I want, I'm going to go over it and make clean line work. So I understand that that kind of sucks because you're basically drawing it twice. But this I use a lot more for conceptualization, flushing it out, kind of seeing what it's supposed to look like. And then I go after that and I make my clean lines. So you can see here, like even the Senegalese twist and stuff, I didn't even bother drawing them out because I knew where they were going to be. Take the time and you can get from there to there. And it also helps with your general conceptualization of how things should look. What texture is going into the corset? I want to kind of do something like that filigree style in like the two side bone pieces. But I'm also thinking I might do something like a star style pattern since this is supposed to be taking place in space. I'm going to see how it looks and see how I feel. I love that CSP made their own stabilizer and you don't have to go out and buy Lazy Nizumi. Yeah, that's garbage. Multiple sketch and line layers, valid. I like that one with the black and brown lines. Oh yeah, and this is the line work for the actual piece. Like that's the black and brown lines you see on here. I still haven't colored its damn monocle. When I sketch rough, I do in a very similar rough style and then do lines on vector layers instead of bitmap ones. Your use of thickness, line thickness is exceptional. Oh, thank you. The other thing I noticed with you, SJ, that might be throwing you for a little bit of a loop, I noticed when you're sketching that you use the pencil and you use the real pencil. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That doesn't do anything but fuck with my head. So if you're going for like that sketchy aesthetic, the real pencil is useful. If you're trying to get into more clean line work and things that look like it's sketchy but not very, very sketchy, I would say try out the darker pencil, and I am a big fan of the mechanical pencil. Very big fan of that. I would say give those a shot and see how it alters your art style and everything. Because right now, what I notice is that you'll over-exaggerate stuff because of all that texture that you have on your screen. And I don't think you even realize that that's what's happening. Like, you'll make things subconsciously bigger to compensate for the fact that it looks like it should be a bigger stroke. I struggle with color. I should just do it and learn. Color is fun. I adore color. Love that shit. Yeah, it totally depends, Diney. It really depends on what you're trying to achieve with the piece. Look up color theory, then play with it. This is outdated, but it's helpful. Give me a second. If you want to get into some color theory and you want something that's really hands-on and you're a haptic learner like me, this right here is a godsend. This is a godsend. It is called the Design Essentials Index. You should be able to still find it. I think that they stopped after the second version. And this comes with 3 books. Like I said, take it with a grain of salt because it is a little outdated. And you have design basics. So if you're just trying to get into it and get an idea of like placement and everything, that's good to have. The main reason I purchased this though is specifically for the color index. Because I am a color slut. And the reason I like, and I'll go ahead and stretch here in just a moment. Thank you so much, Claire. The reason I like the color index is because even though it's outdated, I can literally choose, let's say this is a purple palette I'm working with. Yes. Oh, Claire, with the big facts. So let's see. I'm working with purple corset. Whoop. I go to the section that says violet. It'll give you information about its neighboring colors, its triads, its tetrads, everything. But then, on top of that, and Gears Nude, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. But then, on top of that, it'll give you color comp ideas. Johnny Flack, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It'll give you color ideas. And it won't just give you the ideas, it'll even give you the hex codes for every color in the example. So if you find yourself needing to put together some color theory, this book is really helpful. And the reason I just made a smirk is because my nail is over something that looks very similar to what I'm using right now. Hey Dryad, how are you? So yes, even if you don't get the Design Essentials Index, the Color Index is fucking primo. And then you also have the Type Index. I adore this book. So many people sleep on font. Your font matters. Your font fucking matters. Straight up. You can't just slap Times New Roman on everything. You can't do it. Font fucking matters. So this will give you some ideas about like how to line up your font, color theory involving font, what kind of moods and energy fonts will give. I remember I bought this design index when my Borders in Lafayette was going out of business, and I do not regret it. And Claire, thank you so much for redeeming the poppin'. I appreciate you. Everyone say thank you to Claire for getting 400 points just hanging out in the wine cellar today. I appreciate that. But yeah, I got that for a steal. And actually we're gonna go this way. I got that for a steal. But yeah, it legit, get something like that. It helps tremendously. I tried searching amazing, but I didn't see it. Do who wrote this? Do Design Essentials Index.
7 months left.
Oh my god, has it been 7 months? Rocket, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some more hype in chat for the resubs? For the resubs. I'm getting close to that 10K quarks. Oh my gosh. I hear that. Using Open Sans and Roboto Slab and project at work right now. This is what you want to look up, Ken. And for anyone else who's interested. Design Essentials Index. And it's by Jim Krause. And I'm getting there, Claire. I started to and then got sidetracked. Again, it is a little outdated. It is a little outdated, but it still will get you where you need to go. You don't know what you searched for earlier. You got sidetracked. You were searching the T site for design essentials. I'm on Dryad T and I can't find this book by Jim Krause. That's because Dryad T doesn't have that. Dryad T doesn't have that. You can't do that. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. You're out on Amazon trying to find food. Why can't I find my pizza order? That's not where you put your pizza order? What are you doing? Hello? So yes, I have all types of things in the back pocket specifically for this type of stuff. At least I'm pretty okay. Listen, we're all pretty okay, I think. Where the fuck did I put my pen, speaking of pretty okay? It's only a matter of time before Amazon starts a pizza delivery service, honestly. It's true, though. I want to see if I want to go back over this with the smooth. I always like this song in the soundtrack just because the way that the kid walks while this plays is perfectly on beat, and it makes me giggle so much. And he just looks like a little country bumpkin, just like... What are you doing? While you do art, I'm going to work on a new overlay. Nice. Very nice. I support. We can make Wednesday our productive art Wednesday. I'm okay with it. I stand. And I can just, all I see is him just like trying to run. And I know a lot of people, that's actually one of the reasons they disliked Bastion, is because of how slow the kid moves. Ah! Bastion is art? Yeah, fuck it is. Yeah, the absolute fuck it is. I might go in and put a little bit of a darker tone behind that just to emphasize it. Also, Renegade, I saw your chocobo. I thought about showing you my chocobo. Because I have two of them. I have one that's a really bad ripoff. It's fucking awful. It's terrible. Absolutely abysmal. But then I have two that are actually from the Square Enix store, and I love them. Ah, shit. Show me your chocobo. I want to see it. Give me a second. Let me get this last little bit of paint on this turtleneck, and then I will, because I want to start working on other shading as well. I want to try and get this as close to done as possible tonight so that I can spend the rest of my week working on the second bust in the series. And then, yeah, shit, snacks. Thought that looked fucked up. It's because it's the wrong color. And then for next Wednesday, I want to try and paint that one on stream while having like 2 or 3 other sketches done. God, this makes me want to just boot up Bastion, actually. let me get set up for my purple layer. Because I think the turtleneck may be done. I actually need to come back down here, but I might leave that sharp because of the fact that there's a glove right in front of it. I need to go ahead and hit up some of these edges. Meanwhile, I'm working on the official site. Ooh! Are you gonna put like screenshots of me working on stuff being like behind the scenes of the Motherlands or within the airlock? Updates need to be called within the airlock. Overkill, there's actually art talking about that where it has Poppy and the kid next to each other and they're like, not sure if same. I hadn't planned to without asking permission. You can. You have my permission to do so. That's fine with me. Oh no, I have a work email. Wait, this is a work email I care about. Time out. Oh, okay. This is a good work email. This pleases me. If you want to give me clips, I can do that. Sure, I can do that. I can give you some stills and some clips. I can get you a timeline. Give me a second. Oh, tomorrow's my fucky day. Ugh, tomorrow's the 1st. Hour gap, 30-minute gap. I'll try to get you some stuff tomorrow. No guarantees, but I'll try for tomorrow. And if you don't get tomorrow, Friday is, like I said, my big open day. So usually that's my day where I, like, blast through email and I'm like, bet, day's open, let's go. Oh, I said I'd go get my chocobo. I'll actually go ahead and do that because my back is starting to act up a little bit. Yeah, overkill, dear God. There's, I have to tell you about this meeting today. So here's my white mage chocobo. Here's my little cutie. Look at the babies. And then here is my little black mage chocobo. Little small boys. I had to when I saw that there was a white mage. I was like, well, I have to get the black mage. There's no way they went without making it. So I have my little caster boys. Oh no, and now I have two boys back here too. I literally turned my chair and both cats are back here like, hello? Hi, Stinky. Oh, I know. It's sad. You both can't fit in a hammock. It's a very depressing time to be a cat.
Dear diary.
There you go.
My food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Thank you so much, Vallejo, for bailing out Anna. Anna, you forgot why I said at the beginning I have to fix your points. I remembered. I am actually Pepperidge Farm. Alright, Stinkies. Well, hang on. Let me get some out. Your brother's back here. I gotta get him one. And then you can have one too. No, don't eat your brother's. Hang on, I'm gonna get them two apiece. I'm saving up for the fat cat plush. Oh, if they have a fat chocobo, I want it. No. You go over there. Yours is there. Stop being silly. You don't have to fight each other. I'm giving you both some. Goofy cats? I'm giving them both treats and they're fighting each other over the one treat I put down. I literally have the box in my lap. What are you doing? Goofballs. There we go. I'm being little goofy boys. Alright, so that's gonna be boning. So I'm gonna go ahead and put shading there. I have to figure out how to do textures in this, I just realized. They have a mega fat cat on the Square Enix store, but it's like over to... Oh, God. I ain't paying that much for a plushie now. Time out. Time the hell out. Now, on the flip side, you can't convince me to pay that much for a plushie, but if they put out the figure arts of Tifa, yeah, money has to be thrown at that. I am legally obligated to buy the original Bruiser. For me. I know she's not the original Bruiser, but she's the one that really made me realize that I was actually a monk all along. I'm going to drop coins for that. A plushie of a particular size, maybe? Oh no, is it? Oh, it's a real big chonker, isn't it? I don't need any more big plushies. I already have a big old Knuckles. 30, 35, 18, you could use it as a chair. Yeah, I can already feel the punch in my throat from across the room. Why the fuck did you order that? Cuteness? I wouldn't be able to save myself. Yeah, so this is gonna have to have a little bit more realistic shading. Monk power. Oh yeah. I want a Tifa statue real bad. Okay, but what about a 4-foot tall Marie plush? It's only $500. It's most of my size. It could probably make it up to like here on me. Like, why is this so large? Hello? Why you make large plushies? Make self-conscious. Nope, that was horrible. So the course is going to be a lot of additional work just because I'm going to have to do like the boning and stuff, and then I want to see about textures in this. I don't know how to do textures. Why'd you empty your account? But I need it. Just tell Paul that sometimes in life we have to make sacrifices. Sometimes you need a chair plushie. No, sometimes you need a plushie that you can use as a sub chair. I have a big old Shiba Inu plush that I got named Cornelius Chunkington, the Grand Earl of Thickness. I love it. There's a Lapras plushie you can ride and it's huge. I know that they made a Snorlax plushie like that too, where it was literally made for you to be like sitting on. Yeah, I might go back to black line art, unfortunately. The brown just isn't holding up very well against some of these other colors. I would like the Snorlax. Yeah, I remember the Snorlax. I want a giant Baymax one. Saving my pennies for PC upgrade so I can't think of plushies I want. The struggle. The eternal struggle. So let's do a light one here. And I actually don't want to do one there at all. I'd love a chair Mimic plush to sit in. Oh god, are we back on Mimics? Mimics are terrible. Oh, goodness gracious. What I need, honestly, is an actual art chair. Because the gamer chair does not work well for arting. Like, at all. Angel Rider, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support, and welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Boyfriend and I are planning to move at some point into a bigger house, so by then I could probably plan to have a corner of our bedroom with my plushies of all sizes. We've already realized that when we get to a different house, we're gonna have to have like a room dedicated for me streaming, a room dedicated for his VR, and then we can start talking about like these bedrooms people speak of. Okay, but what about a mimic? A mimic that impersonates a meme? Oh god, I think that's the essence of being a mimic, is it not? I'm gonna pull up some references real fast because I want to check something. Hey, that's something I could get from my little cousin. I don't know there's such thing as an art chair. She'll love that, thanks. Oh yeah, there's one that I saw recently. I think Cypher had posted it, where it kind of just conforms to whatever the hell you're doing, and I'm like, I actually need this to live my best life. If I don't get it, I may actually scream. Ooh, some of these references are pretty boo-boo. Ooh, that reference is real boo-boo. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh, that course is just fucking ugly. Alright, so let's see how we want to do this. We're gonna go on an adventure, everybody. Yeah, it's either we plan that space or he gets to keep fighting them at bedtime. As it stands now, they tend to migrate around the bed. I want the huge... Oh, I read that. Or the Marie. If I had unlimited money, I would totally buy them. That's always the stopping block, isn't it? Just fucking money. Actually, I'm gonna make these the darker color so that they stand out. Well, I beat Fatalis solo, and then they then do a cutscene and you fight it again. This is hell, so you have to beat it twice. Hang on, did you do the trick where you can drop out and see if you can do the SOS at that point? Because I know some of them they're jacked up where like you have to drop out and come back in. I'm allowed to SOS now. That's what I was gonna say. Like usually at that point they're like, okay, we'll let other people in. But the fact that you still have to do it once and it sounds like it's as bad as it is pretty terrible. But having to beat it once solo is hell enough. That's what I was just saying. I don't want to know why it's so angry. So we meet again, Clip Rival. Oh god. I'm actually going to be curious to see what the clips for tonight are going to look like. And now, hello? You want to just maybe do your thing? Ramen Dreads, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate support. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like I want this to be a darker purple. And that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Let me see if I can make that happen. Twisted, you're fine for today? Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Now, everyone's going to be slightly alarmed because it's going to change the color of everything, but I have to fix that after the fact. Like, it's going to look hideous for a hot second. Don't be alarmed. Oh, it would help if I actually slit it. Oh, I kind of like that. When I catch you, don't be mad at me. Oh, you fucking asshole. There we go. Yes, that is the color I wanted. Okay, I'm happy now. There we go. Came for the art, stay for the humming ASMR. Most of the times, Johnny, when I'm playing RPGs is where you get a lot of the humming. If you weren't here obviously, but if you go to clips or VODs of me playing Persona 5R, that's like half of my streams. Motherlands, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Oh, we still got an hour and a half. Y'all, we're doing great. But we are out of music, sadly. We are out of music. Unless I find... Since we're doing Darren Korb, let's see if we can find the Pyre soundtrack. Ooh, and this has two soundtracks, because they have the white lute and the black mandolin. P.S. The design for the actual black mandolin player is stunning. I adore her so much. So much. Let's see. I'm going to play with music for a second. You have to do the black mandolin. Here we are. The Pyre soundtrack's gonna be very fitting considering I'm doing like the spacey thing. I'm actually gonna wait to do texture. Until a later moment. Why are you scooted in like this? We're gonna rename you Corset like you're meant to be. And we're gonna do it in caps because we're very excited about it. So we're gonna do textures a little bit later. I had such an awesome time watching you stream art today. I have to log out early, but I just want to say thank you for this live stream and it's all awesome art tips and suggestions. I'm setting an alarm to remind me about your art streams this month. All right, not a problem. Yeah, we'll do them every Wednesday. Let's do every Wednesday for the month of October. I'm okay with that. I think that's fun. So you'll be playing in Motherlands? I'm hyped. I am actually just the lead artist for Motherlands, specifically. My best clip of Twisted is, you say that, and oh my god, someone, I think Vallejo made that into a GIF, and it's real fucking A+. Real A+. But yeah, so I'm the main artist in charge of everything. I will be, when you're watching the show, I did the overlays. I did all the overlays for the show, and I'm doing the character bust. We are also in conversations of thinking about emotes, possibly. Note that I said possibly, so there's no guarantee on that. But if you see emotes, I'll likely be doing them too. Oh, you fucking... Dryad, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for Dryad T's resubbing? I haven't made a single mention of your tea thus far, and I am impressed with myself tonight because usually I don't ever shut the fuck up about tea. Like literally, I was in my briefing with Blue Crew, and I mentioned your tea during the briefing, and he's just like, so you do good at selling? I was like, I do good at selling stuff I like. So if we want emotes, we just gotta get the hype is going is what I'm hearing. I adore you. I adore you. I adore that you make delicious tea that I like to consume. And then I tell people to go get tea, and then they're just like, oh, we don't know where to get loose leaf tea. And I'm like, how are you on this channel? I don't understand. I literally don't get it. This is all I talk about is this fucking tea, and you really mean to tell me you didn't know I had that? Come on, team. What are you doing? God, I should really go back and finish Pyre, but I don't know if I can handle it. It's just, it makes me cry so much. And I had like a perfect streak of games, and I'm just like, but the tears and the snot type of thing. Do we have to be excited about this awesome show? I'm sure there will be emotes. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I didn't get to actually say, thank you so much for hanging out to, is it Satos or Katos? I think it's Satos. Wow. I make my own fruit teas. Oh my gosh. But what about your black teas and your green teas? That's like the real one that kills me is the green teas. The Selkie is by far my favorite out of a lot of tea I've drank. It's the ginger that really hits. So I'm gonna go back through. Actually, I know exactly how I want to do these. We still need to see if emotes are a thing and if I'll trade out existing emotes or try to unlock new emote slots, which to be real probably ain't happen anytime soon. Okay, well there you go. The queen of the show has spoken. That is the status. This is why I said maybe more than anything. Because I don't want people to be like, well, but the lead artist said we would have emotes. No. I never guaranteed any such thing. I just said that there's a chance. But if it is not in the cards, then we will not have the emotes. Hello, and you're right. Sorry, you did make that one. I made another one. I gave a very similar file name. Seriously, like sometimes people say shit, and I'm like, you really said that unironically, huh? Man, you hate to see it. I don't even know how to respond. We need a lot of subs points for brand new emote slots. Listen, Cypher, a mood on that, especially since I am very much in team my slots are finally full, and I'm kind of miffed at the idea of putting slots in my tier 2 and tier 3 because I really don't like the notion of charging people $25 for emotes. You know, it irritates me. And I have people who are tier 3 subs, don't get me wrong. And I appreciate and adore you all who are tier 3 subs, but it just, it feels some kind of way to actually put things there that I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be worthy of a tier 3 slub. Sub. Talvo? You stop it. But I probably want a few emotes first. Oh, yeah. And, like, see, I have a little bit of a luxury in that because, shocking to no one, I do my own emotes. But that's also why I, like, struggle with trying to put them in a certain spot. Because I'm like, I don't know what's going to be popular and what's not. You heard that, chat? She doesn't want you to start subbing. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I hate you so much, Talbo. Partners get 5 for each tier 2 and 3. Yes. Yes. Before y'all get excited, we need 2,600 sub points to get more emotes. For my channel, if we want new emotes and not to have to swap. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm at the fine point where my next emote slot is at 700 points. And I'm just like... Nah. Just... Nah. Forget subbing, tried. Oh my god. Popular? I don't know, really. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have no idea what's ever gonna be popular, too. So that makes me worried as well. Because I don't want to gate things in the tier 3 slots. And then all of a sudden it's things that like, oh wow, I really like that one. I wish we could have it. You like creating enemies? Yeah, the way that the partner emotes work, it's literally like, it's brutal. I'll just leave it at that. It's brutal. I thought the show would be on the new channel. Nope, it's gonna be on Cypher's channel. It's gonna be on Cypher's channel. We have that one for other purposes. But it is literally going to be on Cypher's channel. Anansi is really being the Chun-Li to my M. Bison for Street Fighter movie. Oh, God. That's gross. No. No. There we go. You made Akuma? Oh my god. Was Akuma ever in the movie, though? I don't think Akuma was ever in the movie. For you, it was the day Talvo made tons of clips of streams that people enjoy. For me, it was a Saturday. Oh my lord. He wasn't in the movie. I didn't think so. They put him into the game and they made of the movie, though. Wait, what? What? I am a confusion? That game is cursed as fuck, though. Almost as cursed as Bushido Blade. Make sure you got the right one. Don't have you, but back in the Fatalis Mines. Oh yeah, Street Fighter the movie, the game is a real thing. Oh yeah, it is, and it's pretty terrible. It's actually fucking abysmal if I'm being really, really honest about it. And it looks bad. Like, they were really hype about the fact that they were doing capture card things. Or not capture card, motion capture things. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's cool, but your game is still ugly. Therein is the problem. Your game is still ugly. SJH loves Bushido Blade and hates Samurai Showdown. Everyone, this is so true. Remember this as a fact. Okay, back to farming. We were so close to Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the ride. I shouldn't laugh at that, but I'm going to. Anansi, I was basically quoting Street Fighter the movie. In what? Cut you in what? Oh my god. She gonna start dragging you about your Sekiro times and stuff again. And then she's gonna remind you to go beat games. 1v1 in top lane? Oh my god. I just want you to know, SJ, that you do this shit to yourself every time. Every time. Okay, that looks a little bit better and more of what I wanted. Oh no. I'm a terrible person. Also, nice thing is, one thing that's really nice about Clip Studio, on top of all of this, is I want to say, please hold. It'll actually allow you to go back forever. So that I can fix all of these things that I fucked up. Look at that. All of that's fixed. Let's try again. I was like, this isn't blending right. It's not blending right because I'm using the wrong color. Do you have an affinity of creating enemies? Ooh, a shiny button.
Ooh, a shiny button.
Dreamy, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 15-month resub from Dream Hazard? How are you, dear? How are the things and stuff? I hope things are going well for you. You're worse than me and Sin knows I love drama. Oh my god. So let's blend this back. I actually have to look a little bit. Now I have to fix that belt here in a second. Oh my gosh. You only love drama until the calls are made? Ooh. Yeah, that's more of what it's supposed to be doing. Is like that. I mean, things are going steadily and that's the best I can say right now. That's fair. Well, this is a no drama zone. You see, if you know the tales of the Heike, you know how much the story of Atsumori has influenced Japanese theater, and oh dear god. Tall though. Okay, I'm not doing the wrong color again. Sword. Oh my lord. Okay, so it is consistent though. I am going to go over this though with some other paint. Try and blend it a little bit better. Because it is a little bit stark. It's a lot more stark than I want it to be. But we can do some blending and fix that up. Hey. Speaking of, let's get blend. Oh god, that's like astronomically better for what I want texture-wise. Yeah, that's much better. How's Yaoi Indian and Liam treating you? Oh my god. Why y'all over here starting shit? misbehaving. Millie Glitch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support and welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. Oh wow, yeah, that's like leaps and bounds better. Oh yeah, I have to do those bullets. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna bypass that. Oh, derp. Let me go ahead and get this. Slap that in real fast. Make sure that's got some light to it. And then we'll figure out what we want to do with the texture thing. Okay, waking up. OMG, WTF early this morning just hit me. I'll catch you in the morning, Twisted. It looks fantastic. Thank you so much, Cypher. I'm hoping I might stay up a little bit later past stream, and I'm gonna actually aim to get this one done tonight so that we can have one that we can roll out for sure, for absolute certainty. And then you already know what the next one is that's in queue. And my goal is to try and have those two done before your first actual play session. So according to the sub counter, I've not been in for nearly a month because of avoiding Sekiro spoilers. I did do Sekiro for an entire month. It was in fact September. And because of how early I ended it, we are now doing art streams. And, oh god. Tavo, literally just start blocking them. Like, just as they come through, just block their asses. That's what I do and shit like that, because fuck them. But Dreamy, while you were gone, we decided with today's stream that for the next 5 weeks, give or take, we're gonna do art every Wednesday. We're gonna do art every Wednesday. And I'm okay with this. How are those attempts at corruption runs treating you? Are the werewolves keeping you good company? Yeah, we don't need them for this Sunday, but for session 1 to be fab. I'll send an email to remind you to invoice me. Absolutely. Also, in that email, remind me to update your overlays for this Sunday. And then after this Sunday, I know I have another update for the following Sunday, which will then carry through the rest of the session. Because I saw those notes. Oh, can we not, though? Oh, wait, no, that's fine. That's peachy. Can you please let go of the hand? Thank you. I don't know what's harder, Sekiro or art. They're two great foes. Sometimes art really tries to fight you. I've had lots and lots of cases where art has just tried it. I think I am going to make these lines black. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It's amazing to see the process of where you started versus where you are now. I think that's probably the most uplifting thing about it, is being able to look at it knowing that when we started roughly 4 hours ago, that this was a blank canvas. You can complete Sekiro, you never complete art. Oh god. Jesus. There's no need to go on the attack, Vallejo. Pallanian? I think it's Pallanian. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Wine Cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Joining us for some wildly appearing art streams. should say, some wild art streams have appeared. I've been really enjoying this art stream, by the way, and I've learned a bunch of stuff. Thanks so much for doing this, PT. I'm looking forward to these. Been lurking and working on stuff too. Limp Bizkit is okay at best. Also Jolly-O. Hey, Grayskull Hendrix. Limp Bizkit. I feel like there's only really 2 songs that they did that I gave a fuck about, and one of them, in fact, has Method Man on it. So, you know, I might be a wrong person to ask this, because otherwise, Fred Durst, I'm just like, but why? Does it have Method Man? Now I'm thinking about this. Rollin' is the only good song. I think that's the only song that people know. And even then, I don't know that I would say that it's a good song. It's just their popular song. It's like fucking Kid Rock songs that people know. And it's like, I mean, you know it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not garbage. I remember when I used to play World of Warcraft. It's a good meme song. When I used to play World of Warcraft, that would be in my raiding playlist. Because when I had to do raids, there was a special type of rage that you needed to foster in order to be like, okay, I'm going to do Molten Core with randos. Alright, let's go it. Now has Method Man has apparently. I'd never heard it. Oh, you... Dreamy, that makes 2 of us. Literally makes 2 of us, because I haven't. My response is I'm still a noob at Armello. You have no excuse being an expert at Monster Prom with Excel spreadsheets. But hey, oh my god. But hey, I'm gonna enjoy my red wine from the wine cellar with Liam, and he's adorable. Oh wow. Wow, you came for the Monster Prom Ooh. Hey y'all, if there's a fight in chat, I don't have anything to do with it, and I can't help it. And alright, Typher, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging. We'll be here every Wednesday, it looks like, doing some Motherlands stuff. Oh, wow. That actually looks a lot more clothy than I realized. And I'm not sure Method Man is a good enough reason to listen to a Limp Bizkit song. I mean... I'm not really seeing the lie in your statement. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Well, I never expected Anansi to get banned. I see we're about to throw hands in the chat. That's what I said. Oop. If there's a fight in chat, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I just work here. I am just trying to paint. Doing some experiments with paint. Sure am. Yes, sirree. Just paint experimenting. There's like actual bloodshed in the back. Vanessa, you gonna handle that? Nope, I'm too busy painting. My hair is ready for bed, and so am I. I'll be back for art streams tonight, everyone. Alright, Celestian, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Go ahead and punch these out like I said I would. Oh, now that's interesting. My response is just like certain situations. I got DC that run. If I'm not mistaken, you're very familiar with those situations. It's not like I don't like Method Man. It's just that I really don't like Limp Bizkit. Wait, how the fuck? Why are we on Limp Bizkit? Oh, I know why you're staggered. Get out of there. Get lost. Alright. What the fuck? My upstairs neighbor is vacuuming at 10:30. Why are y'all tripping tonight? This reminds me to keep at my commissions. Do it, Palladian. Handle your business. Work on your fucking art. As I sit here working on mine and wondering, should I do this way? I bet you it's... Oh, it is not. I'll fucking piss. Paint apply. Oh, hi. Boom. There we go. Nice pop of color. Hey, don't drag me about doing art. No bully. I was agreeing with Palladian. They were saying they need to get on their commissions, and I was like, you damn Skippy. Get on that shit. Make your dollars. That's what I'm here for. I support you making your dollars. Really? What is this name? I thought I would never be that person to bang on the ceiling, but I'm about to. You know, it's always when you don't expect that you're going to be about that life that you all of a sudden realize how swiftly you are about that life. I was living by myself many years ago, and my neighbors would literally fucking fight. Like, maybe once every 3 weeks or so. Your hair is gone. Oh no. What do you mean? Maybe they broke a glass? Oh, that's very possible. That's very fair. That's a fair reason to vacuum at 10 o'clock at night. But yeah, I'll never forgive, like, I had neighbors above me that for every 3 weeks or so would just fucking fight. And fight and fight. Also, Palladian has a point, because I've been that person before, but I lived in the basement when I did that. And there was one night that they were fighting, and then one of them was, like, fury cleaning. And I will never forget that, like, the inner black grandma just got channeled. And I was in my living room in, like, a robe and my sleepy hat, banging on the ceiling with a broom, being like, "You motherfuckers!" It was a sight. It was a sight. I am not lost on how much of a sight it was. I'm going full sin. My DCN happened one time. It's not my fault. You have Spectrum Internet. Why are you dragging people? What is happening right now? Why are you coming for this man? He's just trying to mind his business and mod. And you out here being like, nah, I want to end your whole career effective tonight. Wow. Wow. Why? I didn't sign up for the Spectrum life. Listen, multiple people in chat are attacked. They're just like, why? Why are you coming for me and the fact that I have Spectrum? I'm on Spectrum, with that being said. I'm literally on Spectrum. This looks incredible. Oh, thank you so much, Andy. How are you? How have the things and stuff been? I hope it's going well. I saw you hit 2,000 followers recently, so that's big hype. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, so this needs to lock off. That's exactly what I thought it was. I still ain't painted this goddamn monocle. I literally have just refused to go back to this monocle and be like, I should paint that. Literally paints everything else. Oh my gosh. Sir, you mean daily for this whole week? I can hear your connection dropping like that might after you got dusted in Discord rap battles. What? What is happening in my chat? Wow. Wow. What in the fuck is going on? Y'all are messy. Oh my lord. Alright, so let's see. The turtleneck's not gonna have really a reflective property to it. It's freaking cloth. The corset might. I might come back to that. No. Chat fight. Listen, Planian, they've been at this for a minute now. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is happening anymore. I have a confusion. And I'm pretty sure half the chat is just sitting there like, dog, we don't know what's happening either. That's a bit too bright. I need bright, but I need a little bit more subtle. I'm using the wrong brush too. That doesn't help. Let's go here. No, I'm using the right brush. Maybe I'm using too large of a brush. Yes, that's what's wrong. My brush is too large. That stroke was too far off. An excellent emote for art streams. Yeah, there's been a couple of times that I've actually thought about telling people, hey, can you remind me like every 30 minutes or so to save? Because there's been a few moments where I haven't saved for like a smooth 45, and it would have been bad news bears, and I'm just like, whoop. Though, starting on Friday, I'm going to need those too, because I think Amnesia is manual saves. My internet is the bee's knees. Oh my gosh. What kind of tablet are you using? A Wacom? I am not using a Wacom. I'm using one from a kind of off-brand called Galmon, and it gets the job done. It was like, I could have got the Wacom equivalent, and it would have ran me $1,400. Or I could get this one that has a few buggy issues here and there, and it ran me $350. So, you know. Living those broke girl hours. The forgotten saves. Oh god. Stress, anxiety, actual hatred being experienced. Yeah, I'm gonna change the lines back to black, sadly. I want to do brown lines, but I feel like it's gonna go better if I do black. Just generally. Oh my god, my sister just tweeted me a clip of Vivi falling off a ledge in the snow. Oh no. Yeah, it just works better with the black lines. Ripperoni to me. That's unfortunate. I might make the brown lines for the sweater still. They look real nice on the sweater, but it is what it is. Now I gotta put in textures. Ooh, that corset looks a lot better too, though. Okay, let's grab you up. I gotta get those in there too. Excuse-moi? Hello? Oh. Nixetic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome on into the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, you're still streaming. Hey Sith, welcome back in. Yeah, I'm determined to try and get this completed today. I don't think I'm gonna get the full thing done before tonight's stream, but I think if I stay up for a little bit longer, I should be good. because we're getting a lot of stuff done. And the only thing right now that's an unknown is how to add texture to her corset, which I might still finagle with the color a little bit, because I still like the darker color that's on my other monitor, which is wrong, but that purple is like a way of life. I love how it looks. What are you saying wow to? What's wrong? Probably gonna be lurking while I make dinner, but damn, I love this. Oh, thank you so much. Might play with some texture brushes too. That's not logical. Can you zoom out, please, when you get a moment, of course? Yeah. Here. I'll even put the background on so you can see it. There's still a couple of things that need to be painted, but nonetheless. And I'm not quite done with the corset because I still need to do the buckles, which is going to be its own thing. And I want to add a texture to the corset so that it has kind of like that filigree kind of look to it. I just need to figure out how to do that in Clip Studio Paint, because I know how to do it in Photoshop. And I don't want to move this over to Photoshop because I like how it's doing right now. But if there's not an easy way, I may move it to Photoshop. But yeah, I'm liking how it looks so far. I actually really like how it looks so far. I thought I was going to try and go from like brocade, yeah. Or kind of like, yeah, that like nice floral pattern that you get in the cloth style ones. Because the shading definitely looks like the cloth style. But, yeah, I'm really liking how this is coming out. And I'm actually on par with a lot of other artists, because usually they'll do like pieces like this for 8 hours, and I think it'll be 5 hours, and I'll be most of the way painted. I don't know how long I took yesterday doing inking though, so I'll probably still a little bit slower. Sketching I did like in 20-30 minutes, not even. And then inking probably took me, I'd say an hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know how long I streamed last night. Yeah, I might be on par. I might be on par. It's great. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I'm really happy with how this is coming out. It's just now I've set myself the standard and I'm like, shit, I have to make sure the other three look good. Oh no. I have the kitty aggro. Can y'all hear this little crybaby boy? Kitty aggro cute, yeah, he's in here, probably because I'm the only one awake now. Oh, he left already. He said, fuck you, human, you're not paying attention to me. Twisted, I let you down. I lost that art competition to my art rival. Who's your art rival? Who's your art rival? Tell them to fuck off. Don't tell them to fuck off. That's poor sportsmanship. Oh, that's the fuel I needed. What's up? Oh, cat's back. What you want, Stinky? You can't have none. No. You already had treats. Twisted is the best sensei ever. I am hardly a sensei. Excuse you? What do you think you're doing? You're just gonna complain? No, you still can't have none. Absolutely not. No matter how much you want to cry about it. I don't feel like I even am like a sensei. I kind of just hang out and I'm like, oh, this looks nice, and then I just wander away somewhere. But I want to be better, so please train me. Train you in what regard? What do you want training on? What do you think you need training on? That and then I don't think I've seen you like actually paint. I've only ever seen like you and Sentai both post like either finished pieces or pieces that are most of the way to finished or something like that. Oh, I know, you're stat and stinky. Yeah, it's very stressful. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. Oh! Excuse you? My cat's trying to break into my chair. You was talking about me? Oh, wait. No, I'm talking about this. Oh, my God. This cat is so pathetic right now. Y'all, I just looked over and his head was on my arm like, They want lap time. They do. He's just sitting here like, hi. And I'm like, bye. Goodbye. Please leave. Stop. Oh, that's way too large. Let's see if I can get the same effect. I can. That I got up above. Trying from the other side. Actually, I need to do one thing that I forgot to do earlier. And that's spot check this way. Okay, she still looks symmetrical. I was concerned for a hot second. I was like, God, what if I get this far and all of a sudden it looks like hot shit? But we're good. We are good. You might have mentioned this before, but how long you've been drawing? You make it look so instructional, and I'm just like, oh, instinctual. I have technically been drawing since I was 7 years old, and I say technically because I didn't get really heavy into it until I was roughly like 10 or 11, give or take. And my first ever drawings were mostly of Sonic the Hedgehog, because of course they were. And I drew a lot. I drew often in grade school and high school. And then when I got to college, I kind of fell off because I had swapped from video game character concept and design to data analytics. Well, it was actually, there's a couple of things. It's complicated. Basically, I started out wanting to do video game character concept art. And then my counselor at high school, who was, at this stage, I feel pretty confident saying worthless, said, but you have good STEM scores, so you should absolutely do engineering. So I did engineering for 3 semesters, and I fucking hated it. And then I swapped to where I was supposed to be, which was computer graphics tech. And then once I got to computer graphics tech, I actually got my bachelor's in video game character concept and design in 2009. And immediately was like, oh, I can't do anything with this though, because that was when we were in the big boom of the Halos, the Gears of War, the Call of Duties, and the Battlefields. So everyone was looking to hire people. Hey, Cool Story Corey, welcome on in. Oh, thank you so much, Azania. So that was right at the boom of the Halos and the Call of Duties and basically all the third-person shooters and first-person shooters. And it was that exact same year that the salaries of video game character concept artists, hey Ginger, thank you, they were kind of nuked. Thank you so much, Dreamy, as well. Because they went from something like 65k to 48k over that time. And my dream was to actually draw characters for games like Street Fighter. I wanted to draw characters for Street Fighter, Darkstalkers. I wanted to be a Capcom artist so bad. So bad. And that was like in the peak 2D era. But then that was lost. So I was like, well, fuck this. And I decided to go back for my master's right after. And so I got my master's in data analytics and research. And I just wanted to post a flippy floppy. Oh my gosh. I know you can fight your own battles, but I'm gonna make you one of those coupon books for 7 free fist fights. I mean, I'm okay with it. I would redeem them. I would not turn them down by any means whatsoever, Ginger. I can redeem 1 free fight me. But yeah, so then I got my master's in data analytics and research. And I was going to be a data analyst because I learned over time that not only was I an artist, I was also a data junkie. So with that being said, I got my master's in data analytics and tried to find a job in data. That failed because all the requirements were pretty fucking abysmal. And then I tried to stay on top of my drawing, and just as time passed, I fell off of it a bunch. So I actually had given up on a lot of my artwork, probably up until about 4 or 5 years ago, give or take. And so I had stopped drawing completely. It was bad. It was bad. And getting into Twitch is actually what kind of reinvigorated a lot of my art for a couple of reasons. One, there was a need for emotes and everything, and even though it was a saturated market, people were like, yeah, but we like your art style, so we want you to like go ahead and give it a shot. But then the other thing was that I was modding for someone who was a graphic designer, and I felt some kind of way with the way that he was handling pricing and stuff, and I was just like, I feel like you can do better than this. And then I actually hired him for emotes, and I got the emotes, and they weren't bad emotes. I don't want to make that clear. They weren't bad emotes, but it was very obvious that he had only tapped into like maybe one aspect of my personality. And it was just kind of like, okay, I guess. And then I found myself just being irritated, and I was like, I feel like I could have drew better ones. And then I finally did get around, and I drew some. And then people were like, wow, that's dope. And so I started drawing some more, getting back into it, whipping out my sketchbooks and everything. And now it's 2.5 years later, and I'm back on the drawing scene pretty confidently. Why do you want my peanut butter so bad? No! I'm here for it. Thank you for sharing. Of course. Yeah. It was just... It sucks because I would still love to draw video game characters for a gaming company. But at the same time, I don't know that I have the mental fortitude to go into a workplace with a bunch of dude bros and pretend that I'm not bothered by shit. Because now I'm at that stage where, like, literally, if someone, like, the whole Ubisoft bullshit, if someone told me this needs to have an alpha male character, I would literally just grab my tablet and walk out and be like, oh, I can't deal with you. Gotta get back into art. I've been having a dry period. Yeah, Nancy, I'm eating peanut butter. What about it? You want to fight about it? We can fight about it. Ginger just said that they came through with 7 fight-free coupons. In Game Wars or in Internet Wars. I really enjoy you talking about this. I haven't drawn for myself in 5 or so years, and Twitch has given me the itch to draw again. Twitch is literally what saved my drawing career. I'm not gonna front. That's like the biggest reason I have my channel and everything. Twitch is what saved my drawing career. It was that fateful moment of being like, I can do better than this, what the fuck? I've always loved female characters in video games, and more who think like you. I think that is exactly why we need you in the industry, and more who think like, yeah, like that whole conversation piece around Ubisoft just proper. I looked at it and was like, it couldn't have been me. There's no way in the world that it could have been me. Because I would have sat in that meeting and I would have just bust out laughing at them. I would have bust out laughing at them. I mean, like, you can't be dead ass serious. You're serious right now. You said that unironically. That's so ashy. That is like the driest coochie energy I've ever seen in my life. Really? You need this game that you're never gonna play to have an alpha male kit? Really? No. 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 Nah, your dick not that flaccid. Come on. These are jokes. Get out of my fucking mentions, dog. I'm gonna go back to drawing. Oh my gosh. Something just landed in my eye. Not dry in the year of our Lord 2020. The year of like whatever celebrity you want to name. The year of Beyonce. The year of like Kendrick Lamar. Whoever. Not parched in the year of WAP. I'm saying. The year of WAP and you're this dry? Ma'am. How? Why? How and why? Where? How did you get so absolutely dehydrated? Help me understand. Oh, that might not be. No, that's darker. You mean wet-ass penguins? What's that about wireless access points now? There's just so much het white male characters. Give me queer POC strong female characters. My favorite Final Fantasy character is Lightning. I had to reboot and people talking about WAPs. Side note, the boning on this corset, oh, I'm really happy with it. Only for TOS purposes, y'all are ashy too. There we go. I was like, I need a darker brown. Oops. But not like that, I don't. Oh God, Jesus. Yeah, it just, shit like that, I don't do well with. And I think as I get older, my tolerance for BS gets much lower. And now I've broken, like, I can effectively say next year I'm going to be 35, and I feel like my give a fuck meter is just so low. Okay, everyone brings up Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX, but does anyone remember the general you have to fight before Beatrix that has, like, red hair with the big feather hat, and she wields a fucking battle axe? Because she was dope. She was dope. I liked her more than Beatrix. Slowly tapping into cranky grandma energy. Oh God. Like, just, why are your opinions so ashy at this point? It drops dramatically from the age of 34 per my experience. I love Beatrix, but Freya is right there. Freya's dope too. Freya's dope too. Freya and Beatrix, just yes. But does anyone know what general I'm talking about? You fight her before you have to fight Beatrix. I'll have to look her up. Twisted, you 35? Damn, I need your health secrets. You look 28. I'm 34. I'll be 35 next year. I've only been 34 since August, for whatever it's worth. But yeah, that's usually like the weird moments of the stream when people are like, wait, you're how old? And I'm like, yep, here we go. Knowing we could have had more A and AC origins and didn't because alpha male makes me want to spit nails. It's Lonnie. Lonnie the Huntress. Oh, that was my heart. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Beatrix a lot. A lot. But Lonnie was my babe. Like, I fought tooth and nail to draw pictures of her. And I was like, I need more Lonnie appreciation, please and thank you. I might have to change this a little bit. Sorry everyone, you might lose me a little. Oh God. There we go. Yep, I can see it better now. I'm gonna have to actually add that in there. Or actually, I can push it from here. Yeah, that's the contrast I need. Periodically coming back to see your progress on this is awesome. The Edge Monk. I don't remember her. I loved her. I loved her so much. Okay, so low-key, I'm mad you get Amaranth, the red-haired dude, bro, and not her. Yeah, Lonnie was dope. She was dope. Talking about all edge and no point, this guy literally throws frisbees. Sir, what are you doing? What in the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's not great. That's much better. Disclaimer, I've not played 9 and I'm fucking around with what little I know. Bro, go put some lotion on. No one wants to fight your ashy ass. I'm saying. Oh, him, I never used him. I hated him. Yeah. I think when I was playing, I usually played with Zidane, Garnet. Yeah, Amaranth's literally that guy. I played with Zidane, Garnet, and then my toss-ups were usually between... Her name is not Eco, but it's the little girl that could summon. Vivi. I was always like caster heavy. Actually, I could do any comp except for Amaranth. I just didn't fuck with him. Because I could do Zidane, Garnet, Freya, and Vivi was solid. Oh, it is Eco. If I wanted to go like Team Glass Cannon, I would do Zidane, Garnet, Vivi, and Eco. And it's just like, fuck you. Just throw all the magic. Yeah, Amaranth is like, he wants to be an edgy McDude, bro, so fucking bad. And it's the most, oh god. And then you have poor Freya, who just wants to have her fucking relationship back and can't get it because people suck. Alfie Hazen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, and welcome on into the wine cellar. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Can someone give me a time check really fast? I haven't been keeping track of time, and I want to know about what time it is and how far I am. Don't with the Freya story. I will literally cry. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah, the Freya story was a fucking tear jerker. $11:07? Okay. Oh, no ma'am. No. There we go. That's not going the way I want it to at all. Well, guess we're getting that guy back. I'm gonna do that thing that we were talking about earlier that we hate doing, which is drawing while not looking at where my hand is. Again, brain keeps fucking around. And I don't remember if you're full EC or not. No, it's 11:07 for me. We're on the same time zone. We are on the same time zone. It's okay, it's one of those things that reminds me I was always human despite all the times I thought I wasn't. God. Is her name a secret until Sunday? I'm not sure if it was ever said. I'm gonna say yes, technically. Because I've actually had the name of the character on the stream a couple of times. Also, speaking of being edgy, you talking about me and my peanut butter? Or what? Why you, what, huh? What happened? What'd I do? Oh? No, me, what I just said? Oh. Y'all know how I feel about my peanut butter. I took a small nap due to migraine and this looks so good. Vallejo. Undead, explain to Vallejo again. This is why we have 48 gigs of RAM. It's this right here. I wonder if I can get one that's a little bit more. Alright, I should do a bit of work, I guess. What the fuck are you doing down here? Hey! No! Don't be a little shit! All the RAM. Every RAM. Yes to more RAM. Naughty kitty. Yeah, he's being a little turd. Because he wants attention and I'm not giving it to him. And now it's the worst day ever because he's a cat. I uploaded at random times. I'm kind of awful. Someone sends me things to work on during my last hour of work. Oh god. As it has had to stop at 32. If my mobile could take DDR4 RAM, I'd have gone full hog. Yeah. Let's see if we can add a little bit of texture to that. Sometimes I can get away with tone scraping and make it work. Oh, but not like that I can't. Oh, that definitely doesn't do it. That might be what Doc ordered. Give it a little bit of texture. When in doubt, ram it out. Wait. Oh dear. That corset. Love the shading on everything. We're trying. Goddamn, we are trying. What else do we want to do with 17 minutes left? Do we want to play Avoid the Hair? Yeah, we do. Oh no, the hair is right there. Actually, there we go. Let's go here. Alright, who wants to play a game of what color block did Vanessa use? It's me. I don't remember. Nope, I can see it. Whoa, those tone cubes. Do you also have similar color blocks for hair? Trist, I don't. Because as you can see at the very top, this was made by someone named Pupsicle. And they are god tier for even thinking to put this together. But now I have to remember which one I was using. It's not here. Oh! It's this one. Sweet. This one. Sorry, you gotta go. You're fired. Oh, I don't need that anymore either. So yeah, I've said it earlier in the stream too. If you like these cubes, definitely go find Pupsicle on Twitter. They have the Twitter at the exact same handle. And they also have a Ko-fi and a PayPal. They gave these out to the public for free of charge. They didn't charge anything for these. If you're an artist and you want skin cubes, they have 4 of them for cool tones, warm tones, pretty like average everyday tones, and then a really lighter set as well. And I went ahead and just dropped them off a tip for even putting this together because this is stuff that they didn't have to do. They literally didn't have to do it. So yeah, absolutely give them some love and support. Okay. I remember now. We're actually gonna do that thing that I used to do ages ago. We're gonna kidnap colors. So that I can have them over here without having to think too hard. Oh, that makes sense. Saw geese migrating earlier. I'm sitting here in my underwear and a t-shirt. My ass was cold. Winter is coming. If you search exactly what it says on the image, you'll exactly the Twitter thing where they posted it. There you go. And like I said, they did the thing where they're like, oh, I don't need any money. It's fine. I wanted to do this. That is a cool story. However, we are going to give you money. You got to deal with the shit. You got to deal with it. Because it is like astronomically helpful. Might actually do that first. Oh yeah, I did not find a coffee, but I 100% a tip for saving my life. Thanks for sharing that resource. Absolutely. Thank them for even thinking to create it, because holy Snapple was that life-saving. Like, I literally saw it and was like, fuck yes. And then being on this project and having that available literally saves me a mountain of time of having to play guess the colors. And that brief bit of work is done. Ta-da. It's their pinned tweet. Bless. There you go. There you go. Let's zoom in. Me and this nose are gonna fight. Give me that back. Nice, I just searched for the tones first because migraine hits. Sending coffee. Yeah, I was gonna say, send them stuff. This resource is literally fucking invaluable. Like, I cannot stress that enough. The progress on this. Hey, Devaria, welcome back in. We're gonna start doing squirrely shit, though. Oh, but not like that. That is not the squirrely shit I was looking for. Actually, let's see how well this does. No. Oh, thank you so much, Devaria. Give me 1 second and I'll get right to that. Don't know that I like the fading effect. Gotta go to bed. Night, y'all. Thanks for the stream. Alright, not a problem. Oh, the soreness is starting to kick in from yesterday's workout. Are you doing all the art for Motherlands, Twisty, or just character art? I did all the not Motherlays. I did all the overlays, and I'm doing all the character busts. There is one piece of art that I'm not doing, and that's going to be the cover for a potential, possible, maybe book if we move forward with the RPG on an extensive level. So we've got some cover art that I'm not doing, but I'm doing all the character busts and the overlays, and overlays are completed. Find that lizard is hard tonight. Answer is in 40 minutes. Oh, you said hydrate too. And Jiraiya Sin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm not coining that. That sounds goofy. Even for my standards. I'm trying to think what this style that I've accidentally created reminds me of. I feel like I've seen this style in the wild somewhere. Gotta make sure the streamer's staying hydrated. Oh, for sure. Please. And people have been... Oh, wait. I channeled some Azania there. Azania's been staying on top of saving. And like the other thing that I think people don't understand is super important about these skin tones is especially not just having the flat tones, but even going as far as making sure people had the complementing shadows and highlights for them is like, whew. Thank you for the saves. Let's see here. Do I bother making tea right now? I mean, I'm still drinking tea, so you're asking a way incorrect resource. I literally have been drinking tea this entire time. I made my big pot for tonight. Ooh, that's too much. Kidding. I always forget to do that. I feel like that's too much. Let's put it back up here. I think I know where I want to go next. Those shadows. This type of shading style is my favorite, where it's kind of like a combination of soft and hard lines. That's not doing what I want it to do. I'll leave you there for a second. We're trying to look like we know what we're doing. Emphasis on trying. Yes, I feel like my saws move that direction too. Look at all those details. The face is like the biggest thing for me because I can't deal well with a face that doesn't quite look like a face, if that makes sense. Like, there's been some, this is probably the best face I've done to date, to be perfectly honest. And I just, it's a thing. It's perfectionist problems in effect, because I have to go back and do lighting as well. And that's going to be real fucking interesting. This is the wrong thing. Faces are hard, mine come out silly. Yeah, faces aren't a joke. Faces are very, very difficult to get right. And all it takes is one or two, like, minor things for the face to be like, oh, this doesn't quite look right. This doesn't quite look right. This is weird. I don't know where I fucked up. Now I'm concerned. me zoom out and see how I feel about this. Oh shit. I actually really like how that's coming out. I still need to do a little bit of definition for some of her nose bridge. What even is a face? Is it a miserable pile of secrets? Popsicle, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I've been talking about you all night and how your skin palettes have been an absolute blessing. So thank you so much for creating those. And I told people as well that even though you were like, oh, you don't need to give me money. No, they're going to throw money at you because I said so. And again, your work on those is immensely appreciated. Immensely appreciated. You have a lot of artists in this channel right now who are very, very happy about that. But they're going to be even happier if I use the correct fucking brush. If they use the correct fucking brush. I'm using the wrong brush. I think I'm going to do a little bit more detailing on the face. And then we're going to call it. Because it is actually 11:30 and that's usually our stopping time. Oh my gosh, it's no problem. You're so very kind. I'm brought to tears. Thank you so very much. Of course. Thank you for your work. It has been greatly appreciated. You have made this artist's journey for finding good skin tones and compliments to them a absolute, like, easy mode thing to do. And I am more than happy to share your resources with people. Because you deserve that. You deserve that. These are really helpful. Like, it's cut out so much of my time of having to find the colors. That being said, I am really, really liking how this is coming out, y'all. Like, I'm not gonna front. It's gonna be hard to top this one. It's gonna be a challenge. Because this came out real fucking good. That's not quite right. It's more like... I'm so happy I could help you and many others with the coloring. I made them one day after people called out white only pit crew skin tones. Oh god, that's actually my life in a nutshell. Because I adore so many of the pit crews. But one of the things that just chaps my ass very, very constantly is the fact that more times than not, they're all white skin tones. And I'm like, I just want to make cute pictures with everyone else, and I can't. I fucking can't, because nobody knows how to use brown. No one knows how to use brown, and it makes me so tired. Isn't that the best and worst feeling in a way? I understand it's difficult to get good tones and good shadows, so I made it with many colors. You did. And I've been telling people that there's 4 different tones, because you did one with you did some with warm undertones, cool undertones, much more neutral undertones, and then like specifically yellowish undertones. Which I had said is super important because a lot of people, those undertones make a whole heck of difference in their appearance. Like this person I'm painting looks kind of like me in real life, but the biggest giveaway is a couple of things with our face shape, but then also I have very distinctly yellow undertones. Like yellow undertones insofar that it makes me look a little bit lighter than what I actually am. And she has much more reddish ones, and you can see it in the lighting. So, it's a huge help. I want this. I'm so glad you noticed. This art is absolutely gorgeous. I adore your style. Is your Twitter handle the same as your Twitch? Yes. I actually have it hiding in the bottom right corner of my overlay. I'm pointing the wrong way. The bottom, oh my god, I'm terrible at this. The bottom right corner of my overlay, and my Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, all of those are the exact same. Be advised though, I talk about a lot of political stuff. I'm just letting you know that right now. So there's gonna be lots and lots of moments where you're gonna be like, oh my god, this girl is like always angry. And thank you so much, Sen. And this is the part of the game that I'm always constantly crying on. Because for those of you who have never played, it's kind of like a sports ball game, Empire. But the end point is always trying to get one of your people out of the pyre. And it's always like heartfelt, and it's a ceremony. It's a whole fucking ceremony. And I'm just like, my heart's not built for this. So let's zoom out. Let's get a final look-see at everything for the evening. We haven't done highlights on the face yet, but we definitely have done some serious mode shading. Went ahead and follow you. Can't wait to see more of your art and hopefully more of your streams. Thank you so much. We're actually going to be doing art every Wednesday for the next 5 weeks. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. That being said, we are going to get out of here. So thank you so much. What are we listening to? We're listening to the OST for Pyre. This entire evening, if you watch the video later, we have listened literally to the entire soundtrack of all games by Supergiant. We started out on Hades. We then played the OST for Transistor. And then I have to move OBS over here. I can't deal with this shit. This is so fucking weird. Oh, I hate it. Oh god, life is normal again. We've listened to Hades, Transistor, Bastion, and now we're listening to Pyre. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. I am really happy with how this is coming along. Like, I think this is turning out pretty dope. I think this is pretty fucking dope. I think this is dope. And we have 3 more character busts to do. We have 3 more to do. And 2 other characters are humanoid as well. And then there's one that's not so humanoid. The quiet, steady, but strong arting energy. It looks hella dope. I'm so happy with this right now. Oh my god, you have no idea. I still have to shade the hands. I need to make sure her hand on the inside is the correct color. But nonetheless, let's get out of here. If you haven't already, and you haven't somehow missed me talking about it all night, this is for the upcoming Motherlands RPG. We're going to be showcasing starting this Sunday at 4 p.m. I think PST, and we're going to be doing an all POC ran tabletop show. I am the lead artist for it. I've done all the overlays. I'll be doing character busts, and then we might be seeing some more art in the future, and then we might even see a couple other things like merch and other items. With all that being said, thank you so much to people like Rainbow Arcade for supporting me and being an awesome LGBTQ team. Thank you so much as well to Blue Microphones for sponsoring the channel. If you missed that announcement earlier, we are sponsored by Blue Microphones now. So if you do !blue, I have a link. I get commissions for those Blue Microphones, and who knows, you might see a microphone coming to you in the near future. I'm just saying, you might see a Blue Microphone come to you in the near future. Who knows, maybe we'll raise some money for charity, and I might give one away. Per usual, you know the shilling things. I love Dryad tea. !Dryad, get 10% off your order using Twisted 10 at checkout. Use Humble Partner link for me. It'll help It'll help charities get you games for cheap and put money back into the stream. All money that I get from commissions of any sort will go back into the stream. And once I have everything to my heart's content for stream, that money's gonna go right back to charity. So use those links. Absolutely use those links. Let me find you somebody to go hang out with, yeah? Oh, I forgot I was looking at corsets and I was like, oh my god, there's boobs everywhere. There's boobs everywhere because I was looking at corsets. Hello? Enjoy and have a lovely rest of your night, and congrats on the sponsor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, who are we looking for? I want to go to somebody that has not been rated by me yet. I'm starting to get ashy about this. Because I want more content for y'all to enjoy. More content. More people. I might be losing that fight tonight. Good thing you weren't screen sharing. For what it was worth, it would have been safe for work boobies. But it just caught me off guard because there's just so many laced up boobies that were thrown at me, and I'm like, can you maybe not? Oh, alright. We'll go to Ash. The risk of an artist browser tabs. Oh, if Talvo is still here, you could ask Talvo about their browser mishaps. Because sometimes it just comes at you fast. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Ash. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Again, I appreciate you. This weekend, we're going to be playing Amnesia, so if you don't like the spoopy games, we'll try to take care of you and make sure that there's not a whole lot of spoops. And then we'll be back next Wednesday with another character bust. Alright, have a good evening, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you Friday at 6 EST. Oh no, it's fucking lagging.